Hello. Have you enjoyed your time looking at the burning down house? Hello, can you see me? Can you hear me? Yes, Jesus is back. I had some issues. I did not realize. Sorry guys, I'm not used to streaming on YouTube. Yeah, Jesus the thief, not Jesus the carpenter. But yeah, guys, how you guys doing this morning? Sorry I'm late. I have to press like go live on 3 different platforms to go live. I was confused as hell. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Dude, that meme. You tired, man? Well, you could just, like I said, just put the stream on, take a nap. Or just drink some coffee or an energy drink like me. Yeah, I just got up to like maybe like an hour and a half ago. But anyways, for the village, I want to do a big old farm right here. This is the plan. We're doing a big farm right here. I want another wood shed, which I think I'm going to build in the back by the forest. Kind of makes sense. And we'll start with that. Don't know where we're going to go from there. Oh, you have to work tonight, Michael? Oh yeah, make sure you get some sleep. I'll probably be streaming for a good amount of hours, so if you take a nap, I might still be streaming when you wake up. There's some wolves around. Gotta be careful. That's not a wolf. That's a boar. Yeah, I feel like a woodshed by the woods is the best choice. I'm still worried there's like a wolf nearby though. All right, Dreadnought, I have to ask you a question. Do you know this? Oh wait, is he gonna do it? There's something I noticed when I played recently. He's not gonna do it? Yeah, he's doing it. They just like come out here and skin nothing? I saw that your hunting lodge people can just come out to your animals and just skin them. I literally had not seen that before. I usually just kill them, skin them myself, so I don't give them the time to do it. I don't think I've ever actually watched these guys like do their thing, but yeah. And then I just lost the other boar I killed. Okay. Maybe they took it. Or maybe I'm just blind. Let's build this woodshed. They're not why we're here. Oh, yo, what the heck? That's not a wolf either. All right, let me quick save. Come back here, buddy. I didn't realize how dangerous it was up here. It's so sad. You know, if I had this weapon way earlier in the game, I would have solved so many problems. That's a lot of meat. This is my first hunting point. Let's take steady hand. I really want to get tracker. I thought I had tracker, but I remember I like didn't hunt at all last session. I also want to try and get an extraction hut, so I don't have to keep picking up all these stone. Or maybe I should just go mining. I could get stone from doing that. All right, where's this building? Get the foundation going. It'll probably be easier just to cut trees down over here. Did I just, is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Yeah, that's a wolf. Where are these guys coming from? They're coming out of the woodworks. Only 2 hits. The wolf, most definitely. I also want to try and get a donkey. How close am I to... How's my farming skills doing? I really need to look at all my skills and see where I'm at. So I got the pig. I'm not too far away from the donkey, actually. We'll probably get a donkey very soon. Do I have a shovel? Do I have a shovel? Nope. I mean, some stumps will look really cool next to a woodshed anyway, and it'll grow back. I wonder if they'll ever make it so that villagers will actually cut trees down. Like, not like dig up the stumps so they, you know, make the area look like barren, but actually cut trees down. If that would actually look good or bad. All right, we got the woodshed. We'll probably put the second woodshed there later. I like having a woodshed close by to my house so I don't have to run all the way up here to make some planks or whatever. How is our... Looks like our villager cap is... We need to get some dynasty reputation if we want more villagers. And then for our houses... We have 3 houses. 2 of them are pretty much full. In fact, let's do this. We're going to swap them around. Just in case. Some house musical chairs. Okay. What are we missing? We are missing... axes? Let's give him a couple for now. Yeah, this is the Oxbow. I talked about it a little bit last time, but I still prefer the Valley a little bit more to the Oxbow. This map feels smaller. And it's nice that there's better, you can say there's more places to build. But there's something to the Valley. I just like the Valley a bit more. I think the villages in the Oxbow have more character to them than the Valley. But I almost prefer having, you know, 8 villages that look, you know, similar versus 4 very unique different villages, but it's like not that many options to go to. Because at the end of the day, one village is going to have the best vendors, so you're always just going to be going to that one village. Whereas they can spread it out a bit more in the Valley. But I still haven't beaten the story in the Oxbow, so that's kind of why I want to do all of this. How's my money situation? I got money. Oh my goodness. 3,800 coins. Maybe we can get another house going. It's going to be off the beaten path a bit, but I did talk about wanting like a little neighborhood of some kind over here. I think it'd be cool if they, I know a lot of people argue against it, but I think that it would be cool if they made the Valley into a co-op map. Like if you just had the option, just take out the main story. I need one more. Just take out the main story and let people play on that map. Or just keep the story and make somebody play as Rashmir and have somebody be somebody else. Or you could do something ridiculous like how in the old Halo games, you just be a clone of the same person. So it's still like, oh, you're Master Chief, but it just happens to be like 2 Master Chiefs. Just have like 2 Rasmirs. Like, just do it for fun's sake. I'm just gonna go grab some logs. $60. Let's grab. That's way too many. 15. But after we build this house, we're gonna go to Piastovia. I want to do a bit of buying, some selling. But more importantly, I need to get some quests done. So I can get some Dynasty reputation, so I can get more villagers, because we're capped. Forget what year am I in? I am in... Where is it? We're on the first day of year 2. We're on spring 1. So for 1 year, we did pretty good. Like I said, I want to make like this little rectangular area like more of a farm, so we can get more crops coming in eventually, because I can barely even sustain that right now. But I need to get some Dynasty reputation so I can get more villagers, because I can't get more than 4 right now. What am I missing? Logs. It's always logs. One more log. Hey, Train, how's it going, man? I recognize you. We're on the first day of season 2 right now. Just built, I think, our 4th house. But I need to get some Dynasty reps, so we're heading over to Piastovia. At least I have the spot ready for when I can invite the villagers. But what I do need... Oh, I should have figured that out. So I want 1 woodcutter, so I'm going to need somebody with extraction. I just look at management. So I need 1 person for extraction. Oh, oops. You know, I need a hunter as well. Because I remembered in the winter, I put these guys in the hunting lodge. So I need to get a hunter and an extraction worker. Where am I building? I am building right next to Skokie. So we're building like right next to this river bend, and then kind of like up on this mountain. So this is kind of like the area we're going for. I'm kind of trying to clear this little triangle out because I want to make this into like the market for our village. And it might expand with like maybe some village houses over here. But so far I've kind of just been dropping things where they go. Nah, Texas is cool. I've never been to Texas. I do have a friend that I talked to that lives in Dallas, though. What do we got here? We got... I need stamina. I need a hunter and somebody with extraction. I don't think anybody had extraction. 2 hunter, 1 hunter, 2 hunter, 2 hunter. 3 extraction? Okay, we do have 1. We need to get reputation then. Take me to Piastovia, please. You have a resource building on the hill above Skunk. Made mining easier. No, that makes sense. Especially by this mine. This is like the best mine on this map. What are they missing? Oh. Well, I'm in town for this very reason. I haven't built a smithy yet, so I can't make scythes. So I need to get some for them. I don't want to give them arrows. 7 copper hose, 5 bronze hose. These quests suck. It's all copper and bronze stuff, and I just said I don't have a smithy. I could probably do the salt. I'd have to buy it, but I can probably do the salt. Where is he? Marcus Law. You have 27 salt? Yes, you do. Oh, wow, this looks really good. I haven't seen this. They've been changing a lot of the UI in the last, like, mini updates. Like, I noticed that maybe it's just for the newcomers, but when you use inspect mode, you can like see their age and their mood. All right, where's this guy? Oh, I have to talk to Posmir too. Let's do the salt first. You have a mine at the Piastovia cave, but you say having the excavation hut able to extract copper is nice. Yeah, I do like that now that you can get copper from the hut. It should be able to get tin and salt because that makes sense. It does make sense because I feel like that's the whole reason why they added copper on there in the first place, right? Because you can get it this early.
Hello there. See you around.
Thank you for the Dynasty reputation. Is that enough? Probably not. Oh, I gotta pay my taxes too. Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Oh, he's up there. He's always up there. Can I like climb on a rooftop and jump? Damn you. All right, I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna take the long way. Mirror God, take your money. Get out of my face. And now we need to talk to Posdemir. Hey, Anthony, how's it going? We're just doing a couple quests in Piastovia right now. Posdemir. You're the guy that I was doing rhymes with. Whoa, look at that. 400 and... was that 480? That's gotta be enough. Is that still not enough? How much rep do I need? Let's go check. That most definitely should have been enough to get somebody. We need a boy and a girl. We need an extractor and a hunter. I remember that. There's an extractor in Skokie. So if we can find a hunter here, that would be optimal. And it's 3 guys, and that was a girl, so one of you, please. 2, 3. Yes, Bolibor. Come on down, Bolibor. We'll move you into the brand new house, and you'll work as our hunter. My day's good. Just woke up a couple hours ago. Sipping on my energy drink, got some water nearby. And we're just chilling out today. How about you, man? Where is he? A-Train, you see this guy right here, T-Bald? I'm almost certain he came with all 4 of these 3s. Like, I remember when I found this guy last stream, I thought his stats were really crazy. Like, aside from production being bad, like coming out of the gate with 3 hunting, extraction, farming, survival. That was kind of crazy. But this guy is like a pseudo special villager. I just found him. I think he was my first villager. First or second. Can you find, like, is there a chance that you can find a villager with 3s and all that are not a special villager? Because I think that's the most ridiculous, like, stat split I've seen so far. All right, turn in my quest. I need to go to Skokie. Oh, I should buy some things. I need to get, I forgot, I need to get some sickles. Like, just enough so they can... I mean, I guess I could do it myself. Everybody's going home. All right, where's he at? I need Yumi? Unislawa. I'm desperate, so please. I mean, you know what? That'll probably be enough. Because I'm not going to be planting anything else that I need a sickle for. I can probably just do it myself. Glad to hear your day's going good though, Anthony.
Hello there.
We're going back to Skokie. Take me home. And we're gonna pick up, I don't remember her name, but there was a girl over here that had 3 in extraction. The one sitting alone.
To make you forget you're sleeping outside.
Boo. How I don't even know where to start. Boogachwala. Bogachwala.
You again.
How about we just get a little bit of
Drawn to the bonfires like moths.
what's it called? Diplomacy skill. And invite her over. Did you guys notice that they made it so you can't infinitely flirt anymore? I was wondering if they were going to keep it like that, but it seems like you can only do it 3 times again. Unless I failed and I didn't notice. We're going to put her in the woodshed. And then we're going to have her gather. What should we ever gather? So our current woodshed is gathering 50 logs, 50, 20, 30. We'll change it to like 70, 30. Or we'll just have one person actually just gain all logs. And then we'll have the other woodshed do the firewood and the sticks. I think that should be enough. I'll move it around if I have to. But it's dark. It's time to sleep. Let's get home. Borderline unicorn? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I thought that was ridiculous. But yeah, we don't... I feel like diplomacy is not that important. Yeah, you can just throw like basically anybody into a market stall and their diplomacy skyrockets. But yeah, he has a really good stat spread. Alright, where's home? Let's get a drink and then we'll go to bed. And sleep. Got the game yesterday and been playing while watching your guides. Thank you. I appreciate that, Edwin. I'm glad my videos have been helping out. I didn't post a guide today, obviously. I did post a video just talking about like the VR Medieval Dynasty game coming out. But next week I'm going to be doing like a big skill video. So I'm going to go over like all the skill trees and what I think is the best and what I like the most. So if you ever have trouble with skills, keep an eye out for that next week. We're going to help these guys clear this flax though. Oh, this is going to break so quick. Maybe I made a mistake. You know, we're gonna build that smithy. Yeah, they fixed it last patch. In quotes. Yeah, this isn't gonna do. I'll let them work on this and break their sickles while I get a smithy going. They're bringing armor into the game. Wonder if bandits are going to start attacking towns. I really hope so. The next patch is going to be armor crests and shields. I really hope that they add like either bandit raids, kind of like the purges from like Conan, or maybe like hubs where bandits come from, so you have to like go to a specific area that's sending bandits at you. Or like waves, something like that. And did I sell all of the flatbread? I think we got rid of all the flatbread. Guessing that this is the Oxbow? Yeah, this is the Oxbow. So from what I know, Oxbow is going to be coming out probably, like, I mean, we know at the latest end of Q2, so what's that, June? So before summer, console should have Oxbow.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable.
Hopefully sooner rather than later. Oh, let's find this building. I think I need to get another hammer. I think that's the sewing hut. We might have most of the resources. I might just need to get the straw. Stone sickle only has a durability of 32, I think, which only makes it good for about 8 tiles. Yeah, probably not going to be enough, which is why I really need to get this smithy going. If I can start making my own tools, then I don't have to worry about buying them. I shouldn't be buying them in the first place. After about year 3, you start getting bored. No, I totally get that. After year 3, you can kind of unlock most of everything if you, especially have played the game a bit. Oh, I need planks. I forgot I skipped Smithy 1 and I went straight to Smithy 2. Well, that'll be easier then because I don't have to get straw. Excuse me, please. Can you move? I didn't count. Would it be like 24? Let's do 10 for now. Raider raids like Farthest Frontier would be a good addition. Then again, there's a number of things they could add on from FF that would be good. Especially Filth, Disease, and Pestilence. I never played Farthest Frontier before. What's that? Am I playing 3-day seasons? Yeah, I'm playing 3-day seasons. Yeah, I knew I would need 12. Or 14? I did not count. I think I needed 2 more. There we go. We got the smithy. Now we can make some stone sickles to hold them over while we go get copper. If we really need to. They're going at it. So you got 3 left. Yeah, that's not going to be enough, is it? You know, I'm just gonna let them do whatever they have to do on the farm. And we're just, if they, you know, run out, it's gonna be how it's gonna be. We're just gonna start getting copper going. Wait, can I even make copper tools? Okay, I can. That would have been bad, but no, of course we can. In fact, we could probably make bronze tools. We could skip copper. Go straight to bronze. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's put all of our stuff away and we'll go mining. And we'll get some good tools. Put this away. We're putting everything away. The fur, the recurve bow, I never used that anyway. I guess I should have kept the knife. Oops. I'll keep the bronze knife. And I got some honey. I might drink that. And then we'll put the meat away and then we'll go. Got a fair amount of food. In fact, I need to eat. We'll grab a couple for the road. There we go. And then lastly, I just need a pick. Forgot to grab the pick. I don't know if I'll need to. I'll drop one at the door if I don't need it. Smithy 2 allows you to make bronze tools and weapons. It takes Smithy 3 to work with iron. Is it? I thought I was working with iron on a Smithy 2 on my main playthrough. Maybe I'm wrong. What do I think about the changes to the villager priority list regarding food? I haven't looked anything into the priority list. Cherry pie dropped from number 1 to 10. No, I usually don't. I haven't really looked into the priority list for food. Normally I just kind of pick one food type and just shove it into the food resource storage. I probably could have left a bunch of these tools at home too. Oh, I brought 2 stolen picks. Maybe I don't want to drop these then. But we need to get a good spread of tin and some copper. I might grab a little bit of iron just to check, because I'm pretty sure I know you can at least smelt it for sure. The crafting of tools, I don't know about, unless that was something else that was also changed in like one of the more recent updates. I just haven't noticed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Then yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, I don't think you need a Smithy 3 to make the tools. You just need the tech points. I really need to get that donkey soon too. And we'll drop the stone at the door. My poor people, all they get is dried meat. You know, I change, I feel like every playthrough. The food I use changes. So I used to be big with, I mean, roasted meat used to be really easy. Dried meat is also really easy. Right now, it's kind of like you can just make a bunch of flatbread, right? I used to like to do a lot of scrambled eggs. I haven't really looked into like the numbers because I know that they've been changing so many numbers. I've been kind of just ignoring it because, especially like when it comes to like videos, because I don't want to talk about the numbers when they're just going to change them, you know, a week from now. I'm kind of just waiting for them to settle before I really get into that. At least that's my philosophy on it. I used to make pottage a lot too. Pottage, scrambled eggs, dried meat were like big ones for me. The problem is, have they fixed the pricing on pottage? Because the last time I checked, you could sell the meat and the cabbage on its own for cheaper. Or you can get more money out of it than just making like pottage. Or it wasn't really worth like the investment. But I feel like they may have fixed that by now. I need more tin. Drop the stone in the back. Drink the lavender honey. Get that extra weight limit. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. Not that it really helps you to find the specific one. Pottage sells for 20 plus on Oxbow now. Okay, good. Yeah. When it was 12.5, I was like, there's no reason to do that. But if they up the price, then I'm happy to hear that. Like I said, there's been so many changes, it's hard to keep up with all of them. All right, how we doing? We got 24, 42, a little bit more copper, but that's okay. If we need to make like a little bit of like some copper knives or something, we could always do that. Dreadnought is a flax baron. Nah, especially like right now, if you make like bags with flax, like you can just, you make so much money. No, I do like that they're always updating this game. Though I feel like that gives, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing, but I notice I'll get comments sometime about like people talking about how Medieval Dynasty, This game's so good for being in early access, and it's like it's not in early access. It's just that they're always constantly Please don't. Okay. Quick save, quick save. I thought my game was about to crash. Again. That would have been bad. Hey Gwen, how's it going? Good to see you were able to make it. And I don't mind that they're doing like the constant updates to get everything figured out for the Oxbow. But because they are like constantly doing these new updates, I haven't really been keeping track of like a lot of, aside from maybe certain things, I haven't been keeping track of all the numbers because they just keep changing every week. In terms of my money making guide, I went through and made sure, you know, which ones were doing good, but I didn't always want to talk about specifics because the specifics are always changing, but the buildings that make the most money are still always like generally the same. If that makes sense. Let's make this copper. We have a lot of things we can make. Just got back from your medieval combat training. Hey, that's awesome. I used to be pretty big into that, like, I don't know. It's like a decade ago. I kind of miss it. Are we talking about the recent patch? Kind of. Since Medieval Dynasty is always putting out new patches, they're always changing the numbers. And the most annoying part to me is they don't really tell you, you know, it's like, oh, price on whatever changed, but they don't say, oh, went from this to this. Luckily, there's people in the Discord that are keeping track of that, thankfully. So we can tell, like, if prices are going up and down. Else, we'd all have to, like, kind of keep a track record. I need logs so we can make some tools. Get them logs. Should be enough. Yeah, the patch notes are always vague. Yeah, that's kind of one of my biggest complaints with the patch notes. And since they're always putting them out, right? It's hard to know or to keep track of without like going more in depth. All right, let's make some sickles. This was the big thing. We need sickles. I wish they would add villager pathfinding. Feels like such a waste to make nice roads when the villagers won't use them. I mean, sometimes they do, but yeah, a lot of times they'll just cross around. I mean, you could kind of guide them with fences, but not really. Only so much. All right, now they have the sickles. The farm should be good to go. I want them to plant. Well, I haven't even thought about what we want to plant yet. We are on the second day, so we should probably figure this out. Oh, duh, we're gonna do all flax. What am I thinking? It's spring. I was thinking they were harvesting the flax, but no, they were harvesting the rye. It's flax season. I could maybe do like a line or two of oats. I definitely didn't need both pickaxes. Double check the fertilizer. So they have that. They do not. I got manure though.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want
The big fix this week was correcting the dead bandit ragdoll effect. I know, I saw that, and I was so sad because last stream it was so funny. We were just killing bandits and they just stand up when they die and they just like close their eyes. I got a couple screenshots. It's so funny. I was so sad though. That was the funniest bug. Thought I was getting a donkey. I'm getting there. I'm working on it slowly but surely. See, there you go. There's the donkey. Where are we gonna put the donkey? I haven't really planned for this. Let's put this fertilizer away. Do they have bags? I could make some bags if I need to. Yeah. I need the leather. I got a lot of leather. I don't want to make all of these into simple bags because I feel like I can use this for regular bags. Actually had another bug in your playthrough with the bandit ragdolls being on the floor but moving and spazzing, even causing big lags for one of our players. I don't think I saw that one. Hey Disaster Strikes, how's it going? How's work? Single field, you do flax, spring, cabbage, summer, rye, autumn. Yeah, that's the usual. I want to get some oats going though, because I want to do like get a little bit of animal feed going on my own without having to buy that if I can. But I might wait a couple seasons or wait till next year. I need to get the village established a little bit better. They're making progress though. Let's get a top look real quick. I feel like I usually like to have the donkey shelter near kind of like the entrance of the village. You know, let's put it like over here. Like at one of the ends of the villages. And then I'll move it around later if I feel like I want to make it look nicer. Oh, it's too uneven around here. There's got to be a spot. No? I'll do it on this side then. Now we need some. I forgot if a donkey shelter has. It's plank roof, right? Put this leather away in the stone. Don't need these. I have already forgotten. It might be straw. I feel like it's planks. Do I have a sewing hut? Water skin and torches are good. I have the sewing hut on the ground. I just haven't built it yet. Okay, it is straw. But we still need planks, so we need both. 32 straw. Works better now that you can listen to the stream. That's good to hear. I touched a subject you're a stickler for. Too many people trying to build animals into their village, but haven't set up the oat/rye field to support the animal production first. See, my very first playthrough, I'd say, that was like the one item I was just not producing myself. So like all of my money was going towards animal feed, to the point where I was buying out animal feed from every village, like every year. It was kind of bad, but I mean, it worked. It would have been better if I did it another way, but I mean, it worked. Grab the logs and 32 straw.
How can I help you?
I didn't count how many. It was like 16. Maybe 28 at the most. If you do X, you have the chain of production to produce things. No, I get that for sure. It's nice that you can have, like you can just buy things when you aren't able to produce it yourself. But I get the desire to like optimize it and make it so that, you know, everything's 100% produced by you. Like if you saw last stream, I was literally buying everything. I was like stealing like from all of the houses, and I was just selling all the stuff, just outsourcing everything, and it just wasn't good. I probably should have had a smaller farm at the start, and that really slowed me down really early. We got the donkey shelter. We can go buy a donkey. I don't remember how much money a donkey is, but I'm sure I have enough. Maybe not. How much are donkeys now? Put these logs away. Don't need these or the planks. I mean, they're getting the farm. Do I have the flax seeds? Just want to make sure they're all set. I don't want to accidentally lose out on anything. 78 seeds. Yeah, I think this field is 50 right now. 8 by, okay, no, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, it's like 70, but they've already started planting flax. Yeah, we'll have enough. It'll be fine. We're good. And if they miss a couple plots, that's whatever. Maybe we can start working on that sewing hut then. Get them stones. Henrique, how's it going, man? Donkey should be about 1,000 coins. None of the mature animals are much on Oxbow. Perfect, perfect. Then we should have the money. I guess I will need those logs, huh? And maybe the straw. I'll just grab it all. Oh wait, no, this is a tier 2 building. It's gonna be planks, isn't it? Yep. All right. We're gonna need a lot more. So we'll let our villagers produce that. Let's just go to bed and start the next day. Get spring done. Very shortly. There's something to be said about the aspect of gameplay might restart and do a more realistic playthrough where barter is more common than a fully self-sufficient village. That could be fun. That'd be an interesting challenge to do. Like maybe your village focuses on one like field. Like maybe you're an extraction village or you're like a hunting village. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Like being like hyper focused in one. That sounds like a fun idea. But anyway, start of the day, what do we do? What are we doing? We're gonna let them get the logs for us so they can basically work on the sewing hut for us. The farm is good to go. We need the donkey. That's what we need. We need a donkey. We need some money because we want to get a saddle, some saddle bags. Maybe we'll go mining really quick. If we get some more tools, ultimately that will be how we make money. No need to build a level 2 sewing hut. I never even built the first one, so since I unlocked the second one, it just seemed like might as well go for it. It's gonna cost more logs, but I don't really care. That's fine. I'm not really dying. Like, I'm not desperate. We got plenty of time. Why'd I pick this place to set my village? I would say for this run, I wanted to be kind of close to Skokie. So I could go and pick up like copper and iron really early. But mainly it was because this was one of the locations I decided in my videos to like talk about. It was probably one of the locations I was most iffy about. So I wanted to build a village here and see how it would look. I mean, so far it seems like it works pretty well. Because realistically, we kind of have everything we need. We have all of our, like, you know, resources up here. We got plenty of wood. There is, I think there's straw around here as well. I'm not really in dire need of clay or anything. We pretty much have every resource we need. And there's a lot of, like, dangerous, aggressive animals up here. Let's see if I can pull this up. Yeah, so we got like wisents and bears and wolves. So we have a good like hunting area just like around the village. So ultimately, I feel like this area is pretty good if you can like build around it. The problem is there are a couple spots where the terrain is uneven. So that does suck. But I'm trying to work with it. But let's get some tin. Let's get some copper. Where's the copper at? I don't want salt. Don't want the salt. So much salt. You bought a web domain the other day, Crankyman. Haven't set it up, but got t-shirts ordered. Cool. That's awesome. What's it for specifically? Like a channel or a business? Or just like some shirts you want to make and sell. Figured I'd specialize in one field, say farmer, and then you'd find a wife who is a seamstress, then limit it to surviving and maybe just bring in another couple or two. I mean, it does sound like a fun idea. Whether it's like limiting like your villager count or completely like specializing in one type of field. All right, 11 copper, 17 tin. Drop the stone. Oh, I broke my torch. Or I have no new torches rather. Can I get like a little bit more tin? Just a little bit. I just want a little bit. Iron, copper. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's get out of here. Here's where you'd have a potion of strength and potion of weight. See, I had some potions of weight. But I used them up. I used them all up when I went around and stole everything.
How can I help you? See you soon.
We'll make do. You raise brightness in game to 125 to make it easier for your viewers to see at night. I try to not play so much at night. That's kind of the thing I've been doing with this playthrough. Like every time it hits night, I've been trying to sleep. If I have some night vision potions, I'll probably play more at night, but ultimately I'm trying to play during the daytime. And I mean, yeah, I can optimize and play more at night, but there really isn't a reason to. At least for me, at least. Like, yeah, I can finish things faster, but yeah, if I beat the game in 3 years, like, then what? So this is kind of just like my chill game. I only play this one on stream. I should get some potions though. That is a good idea. But I need I need so much stuff. I need to get some money coming in. Maybe I can get an herbalist soon. I think if I get the donkey, then this weight problem won't like be an issue at all, because that's the main thing that's holding me back right now. I just want to get enough tools for everybody so that they're pretty much good, and then I'll start making tools and selling them. So give me some logs, please. I think just 8. Something around there. So I did sickles. I got sickles. Maybe a couple axes and then a couple knives. I need sticks for knives though. I mean, that's a pretty easy grab. Hi, do you have any advice on what to do in regards of clothes? I just started playing and went into winter unprepared. Just run around with a torch till I could make some money. I mean, if you go into winter unprepared, yeah, I'd probably just say make a bunch of torches and just run around with them. There are a couple places where you can get some clothing. I don't know if you're playing on the Oxbow or not, but there are like abandoned like cities or like settlements where you can find some clothes. I think there's one in this like northern corner where you can get like a really good like fur hood. But aside from that, it's trying to like make the, you can either steal some clothes from people in villages because sometimes there's clothes laying around, or just try and make enough money to get some good clothes to like just buy it. Here, that's what we're gonna do. Back to the resource storage, throw some stuff in. Like, I don't need these anymore. All the stuff that I'm not really gonna use. I can even give him this old iron axe. Give him new bronze axes. This one axe should be good for me. And then we got any sticks? We got plenty of sticks. Sell bronze scissors. You can craft 2x for 1 bronze bar. When I need some money, I'll probably start doing that. I just want to kind of get everybody the tools they need first. No, I like to get to the bronze and iron tools like as soon as possible, because having to constantly, you know, repair or build broken tools takes up time. And then you can get like, you know, the skills that make the tools last even longer. So you can basically almost have like an infinite tool. We have everything for them. Maybe I can finish up the sewing hut. First year we had to tweak the seasons because we all froze in autumn. I think, or especially like early on, like when Oxbow first came out, I think they had some like temperature problems because we had that same issue. It was just like you're like freezing to death in autumn, and I don't feel like I've had that issue as much now, but especially like in my first or second playthrough, it was bad.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of wood. Luckily, I'm not too desperate for the sewing hut right now. But let's go get that donkey. I keep saying I'm gonna get the donkey. Where is the donkey? Which village was it in? It's in Skokie, right? It's like in the back of Skokie. You know, we may even take a couple of these tools to sell. You guys don't need that many, right? You'll be fine. I could use the extra money. And I'm gonna need animal feed. they fixed temperature extremes? I thought they did. At one point you had to turn it off in summer because even with the coolest clothing you were overheating. Yeah, I knew they had fixed it, or they'd been tweaking it a lot. But early on, like back in December, early January, yeah, it was brutal. Oh yeah, Henrique said he feels the valley has more flat land to build on. Not only do I feel like it's necessarily like more flat land, I feel like there's more variance. Like there's good places to build on the Oxbow, but I feel like a lot of them kind of, there aren't as many places to build. Like there's good spots, but I feel like there are less spots. I feel like you can make better looking villages probably in the Oxbow too. But if you're like trying to build something like using the terrain, you probably could do something better. Oh, 600, that's nothing. All right, we got our donkey. Super cheap. Nobody's looking, right? And we got 10 animal feed. All right, we got the donkey. We got some animal feed. Let's buy a saddle. I don't know if we can afford saddlebags too. Dude, the saddle's almost more than the donkey. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Or maybe I can. I'll have like no money.
Poke my nose into his.
My butt's itching. Did I say that all that?
Piastovia, geese, cows, horses, Clonica as pigs, Astoria as sheep and goats. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. I can remember some of them right now. It's just gonna take me a bit of time. You like to base all the way down by the two bridges in the valley. The problem is the only birch trees. Yeah, it does suck when you build near birch trees. It can be, it is a lot nicer when you're next to like the maple, just because you're just getting way more wood. But that's another reason why I like to just get 2 people in a woodshed as soon as possible. So at least I have someone to put all of the logging I need to do. I just ran past the donkey shelter. Donkey, I have you food and saddle. It's not a lot of food. Saddle up. And then saddlebags. Here, hold on. Open saddlebags. Where's the saddle? There we go. We'll get some horseshoes in a bit. I got some points though. Barter. Hello. We're gonna take that. We take those. And I got 2 points in production. I'm gonna put 1 in each for now, because I know I'm gonna put 1 in each by the end. All right, how's our weight looking? So we have 80. The donkey Definitely has more. We have a couple other ways we can increase our stats as well, but it's gonna be a while. But this will be a good start. Yes, Jesus has acquired his donkey. Nah, amount's a good milestone. I'm glad we finally got one. I probably could have made a saddle, but I'm behind on my sewing hut. And I built a sewing hut too, so it's taking even longer. Not the greatest, but we're working with it. Now that we have this though, we can probably clear out the mine. Like what do we want to do by the end of the season? Like aside from mining. I could build an extraction hut. I could go hunt. Realistically, I could probably do all of the actually, you know, I know what we'll do. We're not gonna mine. We haven't even made flatbread this season. Actually, no, we do want to go this way because we're just gonna teleport. We'll just talk to the wagoner. How's our money doing? 300. That's not good. Yeah, maybe hunting will be a better option. We'll get some meat and we can sell the meat. Then we can do a bit of traveling. Or you know what? Screw it. We have a mount. We'll just ride there. We don't have to teleport anymore. Maybe we can teleport back. Set up a second field. That's gonna, I feel like it's gonna be a little too late for this season. I don't think I have any oats and rye. I could go buy some. Animal feed would be nice. Do I have a wife yet? Nope. We are solo in this game at the moment. I've done a little bit of flirting, but not enough for anybody specific. I might try and find a bear. Maybe on the way back. Might not even be till next season though. You're on year 7 and you haven't bothered with the mount. Oh! And it's dead just like that. I didn't grab whistleblower either. That kind of sucks. I thought I grabbed village whistleblower. And the quests on the board are also bad this season, so we're not going to worry about that.
Hi, old friend.
What we can do, though, we can't really do it. I'm just... You know what, Dreadnought, you were right. I should have gone hunting. But I kind of screwed that up.
Bet. Good luck.
Where's Marcus Law? He's right there. Yeah, let's do some oats. Let's get some oats. We're gonna try and get these oats going, because yeah, I'm broke. I got nothing. I don't know how much fertilizer I have at home either, so that's not the greatest. We're just gonna do something small. Like I said, I have no money. All right. Take me home, donkey. We need to get this done. Ugh, please. All right. You never made animal feed before, always bought it? That's what I usually do. Because I usually just like, oh, I'll just make all my money with flax, and then I'll just use the money I make with flax to buy animal feed. It's a win-win, right? So you can do it either way. But yeah, without money, I can't really flip flatbread. So I need to get a bit of money going, and then barter will really help in that position. But aren't there, you know what? Look, it's a bear. I got you, Dreadnought. I got you. Is that the only bear? I hope so. Come on, bear. We should be good. He shouldn't catch up to us. I can start backing up. Nope. Didn't even have a chance. I'm gonna cook this meat and probably sell it next season. Why the meat pie gives 15 kilograms carry weight? It does, and I do like that a lot. But the problem is I got no money. I got all this village, but I got 0 coin. I spent it all on the donkey. Yeah, we're gonna try and push out this farm as soon as possible. Those guys just clocked out, so they're not gonna help me. They're like, oh, you need a farm? Sorry, it's time. I gotta go to bed. We just need a 4x5. Wooden hoe. Oh, did I miss a bolt? I'm sure I'll find it sometime like 5 years from now. Because they never like despawn or anything. I've had that happen before where I was like randomly in like some area and I just find like a highlighted orange log and I'm like, where did this come from? Oh, do I have enough fertilizer? I didn't even think about fertilizer. Oh, I got plenty of fertilizer. So after we set this farm up, we're going to bed. Start the summer season. I don't know what we're gonna do for summer. What should we do for summer? Because we got the donkey now. Do I have chickens? I don't even have chickens. Chickens are kind of bad now, but I don't see why I shouldn't get chickens. Plow it up. So I need to get some farmers trance. If I get chickens, I can start crafting pies. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really crafted a lot of pies in my time. 5 henbane is potion of strength. I don't have an herbalist hut though, I don't think. Did I build an herbalist hut? I think I would need to build an herbalist hut. No, my bag. Yeah, there's still a lot of things I can do, but it's just taking me a little bit of time. I don't even need that many bags. I just need one leather. I really wish they had like bards or like somebody that like played like a lute. I think that would be really cool. Even if you had to like save it for the tavern, like having somebody that like played music, I think would be an interesting addition. All right, our field's good. Both fields appear to be good. We're going to bed. I don't have enough for traps right here. Sleep. All right, season 1 done. Now we're in the summer. The oats are gonna be, oats take 2 seasons, right? So oats aren't gonna be ready till what, fall?
Damn, it's hard.
And I'm already burning up. Let's take some of this off. I have my regular boots or my regular shoes. Take all the fur stuff off. We'll put it away in our chest. I think it'll be easier to keep track if we keep our clothes here. I didn't drop. Yeah, I dropped it. Oops. Like, where did it go? Drop my clothes on the ground. Or we can put those away. Fields are good. Maybe I could start that second field. Maybe. I think we still want more villagers though. We'll go mining again in the future. Let's clear our bags. And then maybe we can sell all of that wait, hold up. Okay, I do still have some of it. We're gonna sell like a bunch of meat. It's gonna be kind of bad because it's like old. But we'll work with it. Take these iron. Then everything heavy we need to put away. We don't need the hose. I could make some copper tools and sell them. But I think I'll keep the copper, the tin. We'll use these for later. Let's grab the meat, and then we're gonna cook it. It's a lot of meat. It's kind of getting bad though. That should be enough food. You have a stage in your village. Sunday is religious ceremony. Midday Sunday night is open mic. Monday town meeting, pie eating contest. Tuesday one act play by the village troupe. I mean, that sounds awesome. It would be cool if you could actually like schedule like a legit stage, you know? Like have like an entertainment building. Should be able to set bandits in cages and hire them like Kenshi. I've watched a little bit of Kenshi, but I haven't played it. Oh, you know what I also need? I need an excavation shed. We're gonna build an excavation shed this season, and we'll finish the sewing hut. So what are all these marks? Oh, the differences. I never did that quest. And I'm not planning on doing it right now. I know people don't usually do this, but I always want to bring this stone home. Since we don't have the excavation shed, I want to take home this stone. Then at least I don't have to worry about gathering when I build the next couple buildings. Is there anybody looking? I could take the copper. I might as well take it all, right? Kleptomaniac Jesus. I could partially build a resource storage and fit it out as a town hall, a church, or something similar. That would be cool.
Would you go faster if I painted some flames on your world?
Oh, my mount. Here. Does it work like that? It does work like that. It shouldn't work like that, but it does. The kingdom of heaven is not made of material stuff. Exactly, so I shouldn't feel bad for taking things, right? They don't need them. I'm doing them a favor. It's not stealing them, it's enlightening them. Enlightening them of their goods. Plenty of stone to be had now. I could build a resource storage closer to the mine. It would still save me a lot of time. I got 200 coins to my name. I think mining is the only solution. We'll get a little bit of coin going with what we can get, and then we can start getting some flatbread. I just want a bit of coin. Actually, this is not gonna last. There we go. What should I name my donkey? I can name the donkey. The closest place is the top of the hill on the path above the wagoner. Yeah, I gotta look. Not entirely sure which spot you're talking about. Oh, so like up here somewhere? Or like up there? Not that I have the resources for it. So like all the way at the top of the mountain?
You should take some clothes off.
Like up here? Probably this spot, yeah? Here or here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that in the future then. Probably not now, though. Maybe before the end of the year, though.
What a scorcher.
All right, new season. Oh, I didn't bring a torch. Can I just like make a torch? You said I could turn the brightness up, right? Maybe for the sake of being in the mine, I could do that. Where do you do that? Brightness. I already have it at 125. How does it look at 150 in here? It's still kind of dark, but it's not the worst. You got the answers for the neighbor quest? You're a real one, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. because of that quest, I've been locked behind not being able to use the vendor. But I haven't. I spent like 10 minutes looking around and I was like, I should just figure this out off stream. And I never did. I like got all of them except one. How we doing on copper and tin? We got more copper than tin as usual. We need more tin. Always way more copper. $12, $10. I want to get like 20. I need 20. That's copper. I do not need copper. All right, one more. There we go. And now I can't move. Drop the stone. Don't need that. Do the wicker chest trick. It is a good trick. I don't know, I've been very hesitant on messing with carry weight for this game. But it looks like he can hold everything. Oh, we can go back in. You know what? Since we have the donkey, we could get a little bit extra. There seems to be only 50s to 60% of the tin there compared to copper in a cave. But you think they did this to nerf the ability to make bronze? That would make sense. Because it's like, there's even way less iron. At least that's how it feels. But now I have the donkey, I can kind of just gather anything, right? Gotta go outside. My dog wants to run and I need to tinker on my truck. I'll come watch the rest of this tonight. All of you people have a great night. Thanks, Dreadnought. I appreciate you for stopping by. You have a good one, man. Yeah, I'll be going for a couple more hours. Like I said, I'd like to finish the year on stream if I can. It's gonna take a bit of time though. This should be a good foundation though. We don't need to give any of these tools to our villagers, so we can just sell it. At this point, you'd use copper for hoes and sickles and bronze for hammers and hoes. Why those tools specific? So I remember sickles did sell for a lot, but don't they sell the same as... They sell the same for knives. I mean, I guess if I wanted to use them, that would make more sense. I'll use a hammer a lot. I see what you're saying. Okay, that was too much. Still too much? How much? All right, well. Really need to get more carry weight. I think I'm still need a couple more points in mule. I haven't gotten any points for the donkey yet, but I would like to. All right, this should be a good start for bronze. But I'm gonna need to get some sticks. I am gonna run out of hose probably pretty soon. I don't really have the money to waste on schematics right now, so I'm gonna have to make what I can. So I'll probably just make sickles. Unfortunately. Where's that tea? I probably will end up crafting scissors, but like I said, I don't have the money. I mean, I have the money, but then I'll have like nothing. I would save on the logs if I didn't craft sickles. But that's okay. That building is still kind of like half built though. I should really finish on that. Let's have you hold my pick. Maybe even the iron.
The heat is unbearable.
I found that if you try to stack lavender, honey, and potion of weight, they don't stack. Really? Does the potion of weight or the lavender honey stack with the meat pie? Or is it like you can only have one consumable? Oh, I have some meat I could sell actually. Let's go sell. And do that quest. Only one consumable? Well, that sucks. Is potion of weight give you more weight carry than the meat pie? I can't remember off the top of my head. You said it was 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3. Henrik, you're the man. I did not want to do that. Can I sell to you now at least? Thank God. Like at the least he could have still let me sell to him.
Only the best. Have a good day.
Yeah, potion of weight is 20 kilos, best you can do. Okay. That's good to know. So it does kind of suck that you can't stack them. But now we can talk to Nazibor and finally forget about this quest. Well, the difference didn't really convince him. Actually, they didn't convince him at all. You need to put yourself in his shoes. That's your specialty, isn't it? He's concerned about his family's safety. I would never harm his family members. Tell me better. What's it all about? You have to admit it's getting suspicious. Nothing except loneliness, debts, and a job that can be done by anyone strong enough to hold a pickaxe. So he's jealous? You envy him, I get it, but it doesn't give you permission to be such a creep. Find your own way to happiness. I believe in you. Give me 360 Dynasty reputation. That's all I need. I see our farmers are running out of something. Fertilizer. Uh-oh.
We earned our place here, like nobody else.
Such a lousy quest. Yeah, dude, I started that quest last stream and I worked on it for like 10 minutes and then I just gave up. I'm sure if I spent more time on it, I would have figured it out. But I didn't want to waste the time of the stream to do it. But Henrique pulled through and gave me the combination. What a man. But I think we have a couple more things to sell, actually. I didn't mean to steal that. She didn't notice. I did mean to steal that. Oh, the sickles are on the donkey.
Damn, it's hard.
Maybe we can sell these bars too. There's the money. We got money.
Have a nice day.
So it's the plan. Now that we have some money, we're going to spend all of it and buy all of the grain that we can. And we're going to make flour and flatbread. And then after we make a couple thousands of flour and flatbread, I mean, I think we'll be pretty set when it comes to money, at least. So we don't have to worry about travel expenses for a while. I might need cabbage seeds too. I need to double check that I have the cabbage seeds. What's a rep look like? 1500 Dynasty reputation? We might be able to hire a couple more people as well. I have 37 cabbage seeds. Did you guys already start planting? No. Well, that definitely isn't enough then. So we're gonna have to buy some cabbage seeds. We'll probably have to make some manure. I didn't mean to punch you, I'm so sorry. You're just in my way.
Some people just can't rest for the weather.
All right, let's finish up this sewing hut. We're not gonna have enough logs. I think I made too many into planks. Oops.
I should take some clothes off.
That's okay. 6, 10, 15, 19, 21. 21 logs. This lady almost got killed last episode. Yeah, it's that's the lady. She's carrying this village on her shoulders with all this log gathering. Anyway, we got some money. We need them to get some more logs.
The heat is unbearable.
Now, where's this guy at? We're going to Piastovia. We're going to go to Ostoya. See how much we can buy. That's where you should just build a sewing hut one. Yeah, but I'd already started it. So, might as well finish it. I'm not going to break it down. And it's, hello? Sir, your body is missing. Oh, is this the Doomsday guy?
How do you do?
Sir, you need help. I think there's more problems than whatever's happening in the swamp. All right, I'll go tell him. I'll tell him there's a weird man with no body.
My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly.
He sold his torso to the swamp god.
She'll have no. Why don't you go swim?
He definitely did something. The end is nigh. I gotta talk to people for this quest. But I haven't checked the notice board actually. So let me check this with him. Log, stick, straw. That one's pretty easy. 7 pigeons. I don't know about that one. Logs, torches, and sticks. I can probably do these two. Is 12 torches worth it though? They're not even simple torches. For 120?
Just a little bit of fur.
The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
All right, where's Marcus Law? He probably just left. Yeah. Run away. He's the Oxbow version of Alwyn.
Hail, friend.
Part of me was hoping Alwyn would be in the Oxbow for whatever weird reason. Like, it'd be funny if he was here and he's just like the master. I don't want to spoil anything. It'd be cool if he was here. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I said I needed cabbage seeds, so I need like 50. And then I'm gonna buy all of the wheat grain, all of the wheat. We'll start there. Alwyn is the Jar Jar Binks of medieval Dynasty. That's cold, man. You can't say that.
Can I have a good day?
He can't be that bad. Maybe if Alwyn was like, you know, a crazy comic relief character.
Anything.
He does mope a lot though. I mean, that is true. Am I planning on planting in autumn because that's winter wheat and won't be ready until next summer? Well, I can just buy more in autumn. Oh, I left my donkey. This is why I should have gotten village whistleblower early. I'm gonna plant in the autumn, but I can just buy the grain because it's gonna respawn next season. I'm mainly using this to make flour. Because I can just turn the flour into flatbread and I'll just make a bunch of money. Because I have a couple points of barter now. Gonna make dinner, might come by after. Thanks for stopping by, Gwen. I appreciate that. Glad you're able to come by. And thanks. I haven't completed the swamp quest yet, so I don't know completely what it entails. I have run into the guy in the swamp. The crazy dude. All right, we got 800 flour. We got some more farming skill. There it is, village whistleblower. Where are you? Thank God. Just in time. Oh, you're saying you want me to plant wheat this season? I don't know if I'm going to get to that. I could use it just so I can get more, but I don't really need wheat.
I should take some clothes off.
Here. How many buckets we got? No buckets. They're probably in here. Next week, you're going to be doing a 1-week medieval dynasty food only challenge. That sounds awesome. What the heck? Flatbread with onions. Unfortunately, I have no onions. Carrying too much, that's okay. Oh, what you're saying is if you plant wheat in spring to harvest in autumn, but if you plant in autumn, it doesn't harvest till summer. I see what you're saying. But the only reason I really need wheat is if I wanted to make money with flour. Let's drop these buckets here. I need the normal bucket. Drop these buckets here. We're gonna take all of the water. Nobody's drinking water today. If you need water, you're gonna have to get it by eating flatbread. build the chicken's house. I could do that too. I'm gonna need an animal breeder though if I want to produce, I don't know, like feathers or eggs. You can also just use the extra rye or oats for flour. Like I said, it seems to be overlooked initially. Wheat is 2 seasons, spring, autumn, autumn, spring. Okay. See, I know wheat is definitely the best if we're going to be making flour. So if once I want to like start my own production, I definitely want to do that. But because we have barter now, if we just buy the wheat grain and produce it and then sell it, we're going to overall make more money. And then we'll get a bit of production skill going, and that's the ultimate goal. More production we have, then we can get to iron, have better tools, and then ultimately more money. That's why I like to make flatbread, even though I should probably be making it in bigger quantities. I'm gonna go make some more buckets, else I'm gonna be doing this all day. Let's get some buckets. Ten buckets, that should be good. That'll speed up the process a little bit at least. Put you here because I'm probably going to get encumbered once I make this. Uh-oh.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do with my weight. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. And the convenience of having the mount, it's gonna make it making flatbread a lot easier. We could probably do even more buckets though. I burned through buckets so quickly doing this method. But it's an easy way to level your extraction. Let's do more buckets. You like the new AI jokes? Yeah, there's some pretty funny ones. It was a bit getting annoying like early on when they basically had to tune it down, especially if you played with like unlimited carry weight or if you were constantly encumbered. Like it turned into everybody just being like commenting on that basically and not saying anything else. All right, come on over here, donkey, please. Just come a little bit closer, please. Why do you like stop right there? See, this is working out. This makes it a lot better. Actually, we gotta bring the donkey inside. Else this is not gonna work. But this will at least give us the money back and the production points. I want to check how our production's doing. Right now our production skill is 1351. That's pretty good. We'll make the kitchen 2 soon. Not even close to the tavern, that's fine. I want to make the extraction shed. The mine is far, far away. Am I carrying that pickaxe? No, I'm not carrying it. I think I put it on the donkey. Oh, I put all my points in mule. That's too bad. Finish up miner's trance. I don't really care about the stamina loss. Careful miner isn't really gonna matter to me unless I have 3 points in it. I'm thinking one with the earth. In this situation, woodcutter's trance would be good, but I'm not cutting as many trees down. And as for this, I mean, I'm gonna say crafting for now, or sewing. What are the farmers missing? You guys are missing fertilizer. I'm sure I have it, I just need to make it. I should get a farmer to make fertilizer so I don't have to keep doing this. But then I won't be getting the skill points. Oh, I don't have any fertilizer at all? Oh no, it's manure. Duh. But this still might not be. I don't think this is going to be enough. Until I'm putting people in the kitchen. I don't need a kitchen too. Yeah, I don't plan to build the kitchen too. Yeah, I was just looking at where I'm at in terms of production. My next 2 buildings are going to be an excavation shed and the chicken coop. I can probably put those down. I like to have my excavation shed next to the smithy. And the chicken coop should be pretty easy. How are my logs looking? 12? Slowly but surely. All right, come on, donkey. You know, this is a good time to ask this question. What do you guys think about encumbrance? Like, do you guys play with weight limit on? I mean, with how you talk about A-Train, sounds like you do. I go back and forth a lot. For this playthrough in particular, I'm doing weight limit enabled, of course. But I always thought it would be interesting if, like, in the late game, like when you start building like a builder's hut, if you could just use the builder's hut as like an opportunity to, how do you say it? You could use it as an opportunity to like pull items just from the resource storage straight to your buildings. It'd make it more useful because at this point, all you really use for it is to tell them to fix your buildings. And I mean, it's nice, but it could be better. Oops, I didn't need to pick that up. But that's okay. I need to get a wife. Yeah, I haven't been looking around at people. I could invite somebody or talk to some of the villagers. Realistically, that's what I should be doing. Talking to some of the villagers in town. I think that was all the flour. And there's the kitchen too. Have some cabbage seeds and the rest of the fertilizer. I simply do not have enough fertilizer, so I may have to buy some more. Or get some pigs. Should get some pigs.
Hello there.
I'll flirt with the girl that I almost killed the other day.
Have a good
Hey, she let me flirt with her 4 times. What was her name? Lubomira? She'd be the perfect one. She's carrying the town on her back. Her stats, I mean, aside from excavation, her stats are kind of bad, but if we're not going to have her in anything other than an excavation job, why not? The work isn't done. I just ran out of stuff. They haven't completely fertilized and sown the fields. All right, do I have that flatbread on me? Where'd the flatbread go? I put it on the donkey. I put it away. Oh yeah, because it's way too heavy. Yeah, we might only be able to do this at phases at a time. Or maybe if we're lucky, the donkey can hold most of it. Another 200 onto the donkey. We're gonna be rich. If I can move it all. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to move it all. We'll leave some here. Just a little bit. Because I feel like the biggest issue with, I don't know, is I feel like a lot of the weight things in this game are kind of broken. There's a lot of exploits that they could be fixing. But I feel like weight is only super important, or it's more effective to you in the early game when you have to constantly be doing everything yourself. Once you get a village up and running, you're kind of set.
I need to drink something.
All right, I think I have somebody in town I can sell to. Hold this for me. I'll come back for you.
Can make all the difference. Boys landing.
All right, where's the guy? Bozina. Oh, I took all your money, Bozina.
Good luck.
All right, let's go to the donkey. The donkey guy. Donkey lady. Take all of my flatbread. In fact, we'll trade.
My way. See you around.
And here's where the game needs some work. They need to make a barter or a supply demand economy, so you just can't sell 100 pottage to someone, you know? Nah, that makes sense. There is a game that does that. What game is it? It's like the more you sell, like the percentage of how much they'll give you drops like slowly and slowly to the point that you basically get nothing. So you have to like vary what you sell. I forgot what game it is. There's a game I play that does that though.
I'm parched.
So I'm dying of thirst. It's okay.
Good luck.
Oh, that's why I'm heavy. I brought all these buckets with me. Or I guess it's just one, isn't it? I take that back. I don't think it's Kenshi. I haven't played Kenshi before. But I mean, I feel like that type of system isn't uncommon in other games, you know? Oh, you know what it is? It's Stronghold. I'm thinking about Stronghold. It's kind of obscure game, but that was what I was thinking of. No, I love Stronghold. Especially they came out with like a new version of like the original. It's Stronghold Definitive Edition. And oops, I forgot I didn't, never mind. Anyway, they made it so you can, they added like new maps to the game, so they like added like a completely new game basically to the original. So if you're ever interested in like playing Stronghold again, pick up the Definitive Edition. They add like a bunch of new things. They make the game like look way better than it used to. And it plays like the exact same. Would definitely recommend it. All right, we got the money. We got some money. We sold some of the stuff. We're gonna head to Piastovia. Like I said, I need to buy a little bit of fertilizer. In fact, I might go buy... some pigs. Actually, before we do any of that, it looks like our sewing hut can be finished. Lords of the Realms, Anno, Age of Empires, Caesar 3. I did play a lot of Age of Empires when I was younger. I didn't play Caesar 3, like, at all. But I was really big into some of those Sierra games, like Zeus and Poseidon was really fun. I played a little bit of, like, Pharaoh and Cleopatra. Or how heavy are these flax stocks? Not heavy at all. All right, check this out. Now that we have the sewing hut, we can start making these bags. I've been sitting on all of these resources for a while, waiting to get this sewing hut built. Wait, I already have the flax stocks. We need to go to the sewing hut. I got all these flax stocks. I have some more flax that I do need to thresh, but I left it. Look at all this linen thread. Make trousers? Yeah, it's gonna be a while till I get to wool. But before I get to wool, one of the good things to make are just normal bags. So now that we have this linen, where is it? Right here. So we're gonna make all this linen fabric. And then we have 88 leather. More production points is always good. And then we're gonna be able to make 44 bags. And if I recall, each bag sells for 100. Unless they changed it again. Nope, it's 100. You do the math. I mean, that's a lot of money. We're going to Piastovia. We're gonna go sell these. We're gonna get a lot. Then we can buy all the rest of the grain probably. Since we're here though, let's check on the villagers. Who do we have? Because we need an excavation shed, so we're gonna need somebody who is a good excavator.
Talking to myself made me crazy.
None of these people are excavators. That's okay.
How do you do?
Piastovia, please. And maybe we'll do some quests. We have this quest where we need to spread the message of the Harbinger. So let's talk to Bogdan. I came to warn you that the end of the world is coming. There will be no time. I guess that was easy.
Hi, old friend.
Buy my bags.
My web. Have a nice day.
We're just gonna clear everybody out of their money
Can I see you
by giving them bags.
Whatever. See you soon.
How are? Can I interest? Have a good day.
All right, 7,000 coins. I'd say that's a good amount of money. I'll spend some of it on some animal feed because I know I'm not going to be making any. I'm going to buy out the leather because I can flip that. And I'm going to take the manure because I need fertilizer. A torsoless man told me the end was nigh. Maybe I'll go finish spreading his message. He's still there. Why can't he do it? Like, he's just been sitting there the entire season. You just need to walk around the corner and tell Guslawa the world's about to end. Told her the world was ending. She says that's a relief. Can it come before next harvest? She sounds grateful. And then finally we need Sweet Amira. She the kitchen lady? She was not ready to be enlightened. All right, I told everybody. I completed your mission, the Grand Mind Opener. How did they react? They were shocked. Sure. But now, my dear friend, we must act quickly. I had a vision. Now I know how to stop the calamity. Tell me. A ritual that needs to be performed under the tree on a swamp. Well, there are many trees on a swamp, so that shouldn't be difficult. All that food? I guess it's not that bad. Another time. Maybe next season. Where's Marcus Law? We're gonna talk to Marcus Law and then we're gonna head back to town. Oh, I forgot to sell this flatbread. I've been sitting on some extra food. So I might have taken everybody's money already. This is not going to be... I don't know if I'm going to be able to find them. Yeah, everybody's broke. I bet Marcus Law has money, though. Would be cool if you could like terraform in this game. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Like if it was kind of like how Valheim has terraforming, it would be interesting, but I feel like the game would have to be built from the ground up for that to work. You know what? I got the money. Oh, that's heavy though. Come here, donkey. I'm gonna need your help for this one. So I'm gonna buy all of his copper. Buy all the copper ore out. But am I gonna be able to carry it all home? I might be able to just leave it on the donkey and then just call him. Because I doubt you're gonna move. Yeah. But I can still call you, right? Nope, I can't call him when he's overloaded. I should have known. I should have known. I just have to have him barely overloaded for it to work. What am I doing with all that ore? So now that we have barter up to like 20%, we can take all of the ore, convert it, get good production, turn it into tools, and then sell it, and we make a profit just by buying from Marcus Law. Turn into scissors. Yeah, I bought some tin and some copper, so we're gonna smelt both of them, turn them into scissors, sell them back, and then we'll have much more money than we had before. And I think most of our money problems are going away now. Like we're dealing with it for a while the first year, but I think at this point our money's gonna start stacking. Has to be bronze scissors. Now bronze scissors are good. If you're going strictly for money, I would do bronze scissors. If you want to have like some tools on the backup, I would say sickles and maybe some scythes, especially for the farmers. Where's the donkey? You're right here. Are you still too heavy? Yeah, you're still too heavy. Too heavy to move, but not heavy enough that I can teleport you. Here, we'll do the math when we get to the anvil. Take all the tin and the copper, and we're just gonna drop it because we're just gonna be like working right here. There we go. All right, the donkey's in the way now. Now we're gonna start smelting. But yeah, basically, once you get enough barter points, I usually say get to 3, but even if you get to 2, it's enough. Once you get the better buying and selling prices, get a couple points into barter, and then you can just start buying out raw resources. And like Henrique is saying, just turn them into scissors, because then you don't have to waste any logs or sticks, especially if you're like using them. And now I should have the money. There we go. And yeah, since I'm spending 19 bars, I'm gonna get 38 scissors. And that's the same price as the sickle. Is there anything higher than the sickle? It'd have to be 640. Nope. And because of that, well, no. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with scissors. Throw the scissors on the donkey. And for consistency's sake, it's nighttime. Everybody's asleep, so I should also sleep. I'm not necessarily doing, like I think we talked about a little bit. I haven't done a lot of, I'm not doing much challenges for this run. It's kind of just base game, 3 days, season. I think I'm low on 10. Oh, I got 10. We're doing 3-day seasons. We only have fast crafting and fast building on. We have weight carry enabled. And when it's nighttime, I try to sleep. Mostly because I don't want to run around in the dark and it'd be kind of annoying to watch, but also like it just feels right. No one else is kind of working or generating resources while it's nighttime, so I'd rather just work throughout the day. And I have a new video idea that I want to work on, and it's gonna take probably like 7 or 8 streams before I have enough content for it. We got another production point. 80 scissors. How much money is that? 6,400? Right? That's 6,400 coins. We got 3 production skill points. Oh my gosh. Our production's almost maxed. I guess I'm going to put it in durability. And Best Buy / selfish. I could try that too. I haven't tried that. It'll come to a point where you have to make light decoration. Will have to be at night, but not today. Okay, okay. Like the light decoration where I need like the iron bar or like torches. What's holding me down? We can make more bags. Lamps, you say? Okay. Oh, standing torches. Yeah, I'm gonna need wool for that then, huh? Or anything that's weighing me down that I'm not using. The logs can go away. We should make the manure into fertilizer. We don't need the straw. I'll put the fabric away. Oh, we're going up there actually, so let's take that flax. We still have a lot of flax to thresh. Torches require 3 stone, a stick, a linen thread, and linen fabric. Don't the lamps take wool? Right? Yeah. Oh, the standing torch doesn't take wool. It's the lantern that takes wool. Then I only need the linen if I'm making standing torches. All right, let's go check on our pigs.
I'm starving.
Or maybe I should eat. All right, check on the pigs. We have 1 pig, 2 pig, 3 pig. Crispy bacon, big hog, and pig. I'll probably go buy one more pig. I guess I could get 2 if I want to maximize my resource gain. But I'd rather them have like babies. Do I have a fireplace with benches yet? I don't actually. I had a place that I wanted to build it though. This area, this like triangular area is not really turning out how I wanted it to. Because I wanted to build, like I said, I was gonna have like a market in this area, but I also wanted to put that communal area around there. Maybe, actually, I could do right here. Let's do right here. It's gonna be kind of small at the start. Do I have a shovel? It's gonna be kind of small, but it'll be something. Yeah, once I unlock the tavern, I'm probably gonna break down that entire corner and like rebuild it. Put this fertilizer away, the manure. I need rocks. This is why I brought these home. And then I also wanted a shovel. Do I have a shovel in here? Nope. We gotta make one. Yeah, we'll get like a small communal spot going right here, but I'm definitely gonna want to move some of this stuff. Even this doesn't seem like a big enough place. It'll have to work. It'll work for now. They don't need a lot of room. I do need some firewood though. 6 firewood. Oh, I don't have the resources for the cool campfire. I didn't even read it. What are you digging? That's fine though, because we can still like build something. Got logged out of stupid YouTube and couldn't comment. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this really quick. Let's do something like this. And this will be like a temporary hangout spot. It'll be the chill spot for the town. The chill spot. They'll have to light that themselves. All right, let's go sell. I mean, it'll be better than if they were just standing around, like doing nothing, for sure. Like, yeah, this is interesting. Like, you can be completely encumbered and get on your mount and your mount will move fine, but if your mount's completely encumbered, it doesn't work. Some couple things should be ironed out. Oh, you're out of here, A-Train? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Hanging out and chatting. You always have some pretty insightful things to input, so I appreciate that. I guess we don't need to be in. Let's go to Skokie. Or, Klonitsa. I'm gonna go to Klonitsa. Because I want to get the extra pig.
How do you do?
And... What do you mean the horse will collapse on the way? Damn. How about now? Will you take me now?
How is life treating you?
Whatever, 70 coins. Bribed him one single bronze shearing scissors just so I could go.
I just don't like conversation.
Alright, let's find these vendors. Sezabor. But yeah, we're gonna start doing the trading game.
Whatever you think.
So I'm gonna start buying raw resources from everybody and just converting it into things for me. So like every time I see leather, I'm gonna be buying that. I might be buying flax stocks as well. I don't think there's anything from here that I really care to buy. Maybe to have a couple potions to have. Since I have the money. But aside from that,
Have a good day.
we'll have some potions that will help us gather a little bit. But ultimately, can't carry all this stuff. There we go.
Prices, good luck.
Are these the only two vendors in town? No, looks like there's one more.
How?
Set things by price and buy all the low.
Another goodbye.
I usually only do it on the raw resources.
Oh, to see you.
Let's go check out the herbalist. See, berries would be nice to buy if I had a tavern. If I had a tavern, I could make berry wine. There's no reason not buying all of those. It's like no money. And I can just trade it all back. This is what I meant when I said, like, I'm just gonna have so much money. But will I be able to carry it all home?
Best take care.
Donkey, please. Walk up to me. You take too long. I still have more too. Yikes. I was hoping this water would be deep enough to bathe in. Maybe there's like a deep spot somewhere. It's not really enough. I have enough to build a bathtub though. I don't need all the mushrooms. Yeah, I never remember which mushrooms I need exactly. And since they're cheap, I mean, I don't mind buying it. Normally I don't though. I kind of just wait until I have an herbalist. All my villagers are starving? Well, I guess it's time to hunt. Actually, what are my hunters doing? Oh, you're bringing in primarily leather, like no meat. I mean, that's okay, actually. I kind of need more hunters anyway. I'm just gonna have him keep gathering. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting wrong buttons. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have him keep gathering leather. These guys aren't gonna help that much in terms of getting us some food. Maybe once I get another hunter, it'll be a bit better. Maybe that should be my next goal. Oh yeah, next season we'll have cabbage. Yeah, you're right. Then food won't be a problem. But we need to take care of this for the rest of the season. Will they eat these poisoned mushrooms? Hypothetically. They did. That probably wasn't the greatest way to put my, you know, the greatest thing to do with my mushrooms, but like I said, I don't have an herbalist head, so I don't really need them right now. All right, tools. We could make some tools. Also, I don't think I ever gave them back their water buckets. I'll need the flowers if I want to make potions. Yeah. I think the main potions I'm going to be making are potion of weight, maybe some healing potions. Well, I have flatbread in there. I could just be feeding these guys flatbread. The extra leftover flatbread that I didn't sell. What do you have on you? Let's get these stones off of him. Maybe we'll start building, actually. I said I wanted to get an excavation shed done by the end of the season. If I'm lucky, I could get the chickens. But I still need an animal breeder. But that means that can be our next two villagers. An animal breeder and a hunter. Oh, but then I could get another excavator. What do I need more, a hunter or an excavator? Because a second hunter could get me more food or leather. But an excavator could get me all of like the resources that I hate picking up, like straw and stone and extra copper. Build houses for both. Yeah, we'll need them both eventually. Build 3 houses. Yeah, we can work on houses actually. Maybe we can build like a small like neighborhood of some sort. Why is the field unsown? What's going on here? Did I not? I didn't set it to cabbage. Oh no. That's not good. All right, how much time do they have left? Like 5 hours? They'll get a good amount done. I might have to finish the field because I forgot to have them start planting. So I got one house over here, but let's build another one. Like right here. The pig scared the hell out of me. No, I'll wait to help them. It's fine. I can, because as soon as it starts getting dark or when they stop working, that'll be about the time I do it. But I want to get a couple of these houses set. Because realistically, I'm not going to be bringing them in. Like bringing villagers in until next season anyway. I kind of messed this up. There we go. All right. I probably only need 2 houses. Because I've been flipping people like around each season. So nobody should be married. In theory. Oh, it's just gonna be one guy doing it. Yeah, he's making progress. I think he'll get it. But maybe that means I should make a bigger farm in the future. Because since we only have that one farm, I mean, we have the small one too, but that one's waiting. This guy's doing nothing. T-balled.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Winds howling," even when the
You know what we can do? It's a bit micromanagey, but we'll throw a T-balled in the hunting lodge. All right, we need straw and logs. We can finish the excavation shed. We're just waiting for logs to come in, basically. I'm thinking for fall season, we might do like a hunting montage of a season. I want to get a lot of meat and hunting skill going. And I feel like my hunting skill is lacking, like real bad. I think I have 1 point in hunting right now. Yeah. And I would like to have tracker. Maybe even trapping master. I haven't been doing any of my traps. That's probably more important than doing hunting. I thought I'd have more. Right, that should be enough. But yeah, if I could get more traps, I mean, that would be more passive hunting skill gained. So I'd kind of like to get that done. As for the rest of the season, maybe finish up some houses, yeah. We have 9,000 coins. So we're gonna go pick up maybe the rest of the raw resources. What's holding you down? Yeah, so we'll pick up most of the raw resources and then we'll just like trade it. So I'll sell the shearing scissors and buy like grain or something. Wool? What should I use the wool for? Like just to make it into fabric and sell it back, or? Oh, you said trousers. I don't think I have the tech points to make trousers yet, though. Let me check my tech points. It might be easier to find it. When I go back. Oh, they're right here. Oh wait, trousers is linen and linen thread. Is there a specific, it's not normal trousers or like a woolen trousers? Yeah, sewing 2 has wool. So the hose? Joined hose. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Linen fabric and linen thread and 2 wool fabric. This costs a lot of leather and linen. Simple tunic doesn't sound bad. Because I haven't really played around with which clothes are like the best of the best. Just like the easiest ones to go through. I'll try making joined hose though. Oh, I got stuck. Hello. Where am I? Hello. I'm in a barrel. All right, let me unstuck. I'm still stuck. How did this happen? Unstuck. There we go.
The only time
I got trapped in the well.
Wants to see you around.
All right, so this is the plan. Bronze shearing scissors. We're gonna sell all of them to the point that he has no money, and now we'll just buy out. We'll buy out the wool. We'll buy out. Iron ore. Is it two? It's 2 iron ore per bar, right? I don't have iron on me, so I can't see how much it would sell for me. Hold on.
Can I see you around?
I'll drop the money just so I can see. $42. So if I was gonna sell 42, I could get it for 42, I mean.
On. See you soon.
I might need to get 1 more point in barter for it to be completely worth it with the metal. Because I can still buy, what? 2 iron ore and get 39. So I get a 4 coin or 3 coin profit if I like buy out all the iron and sell it back. But I think I'll hold off on that. I think I'd much rather buy out the copper.
Alright, see you around.
All right, where's the donkey? Come over here. I need you to carry my stuff.
Castavia is supposed to make you better.
But now I can take the rest of these shearing scissors and sell these off. So then I can at least have some of my money. But you see, even with us like doing this trade, like I'm still coming out positive. I'm gonna buy all the tin too,
Wants to see you around.
because we can take all this back and turn it into there we go, right there. We can turn it into
Do.
some bronze.
See you soon.
Why am I carrying too much? Oh, because of the donkey?
How are you?
That's fine. What do I need eggs for? I do need chickens. I definitely need chickens.
My well. Have a nice day.
But I'm buying the ore because then I can basically build production points by buying it. The plan, I want to get to Skokie in time because my hope is I can go twice, like come back to Piastovia and then buy some more.
Greetings.
So take me to change my mind. Take me to Skokie. Oh, I have a potion too. I can just take the potion. This will help me. Potion of weight. Oh, I can make the 15 kilogram pies. You're right. I didn't think about that. Hey, Math, how's it going? Now you're good, man. It's fine. Glad you're able to stop by and say hi, though, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Mostly this stream, we've built a couple buildings. We haven't built a lot. It's mostly been like trying to produce money and get all of our resources going because I basically built a bunch of buildings our last stream, and everybody was not self-sufficient. So we're trying to get people a bit more self-sufficient, or at least hold them over. Oh, they're using the fire.
Why do some
Lubamira. She doesn't want to talk to me because I smell. All right. Luckily, I can take a bath right here. Where's the tin? We're gonna drop the tin here. Slow and steady, donkey. Okay, that's too slow. But yeah, if you just buy, like, if you have enough points in barter, and even you can, it doesn't even have to be the raw resource. You can buy just like the copper ore or the tin ore, and then just convert it into some sort of product, and you'll generally make a profit. Like I said, the more barter, the more likely you're going to. Ah, I forgot. I still have to smelt it though. Give me the tin. There we go. Now I'll make a bunch of bronze bars. You're back. Welcome back, Gwen. You haven't played this game since last year. Is it worth going back for the new Oxbow map? Are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? Because it matters. If you're on PC and you're playing like through Steam, then I would definitely try it. I would say it's at least worth trying the new map and seeing all of the new like systems and changes, because they have done a lot like in the last 3 months. All right, you can't hold all of those scissors. I have so many scissors, I don't know what to do with them now. Yeah, I think this is good. I think we're just gonna go to bed. We'll start the new season. Make sure our field is not good. Never mind. We cannot go to bed. $37. This should be enough. We should have a co-op server. I mean, I did talk about it. I'm not completely against the idea of inviting people to come play on this this save with me. I just need to make sure, you know, the people I don't want to basically open it up to anybody, because there's no easy way to prevent griefing, you know what I mean? Unless I'm just constantly auto saving. And even then, someone with ill intentions could cause problems. I really wish the limit was over 4 too. Gwen, you messaged me like, I don't know, last week about ways to like break and cheat through the game. And there used to be this old thing you could do where you could take your old like save file and put it into this certain website, right? and it'll allow you to like change some of the like the numbers of certain skills, so you could like make it even like break it even more than you can necessarily do through game settings. And that was how like in the old days you could make it so you could have a save that had 5,000% building limit, you know? So I was trying to do that with the Oxbow and see if I could change it, but I think Toplets or Render Cube, they really like cut back on what you can change, like what you can edit in the save files. So you can't edit the building limit anymore, as far as I know, which in my opinion sucks. Like, I really wish you could change that. But you still can like download like a really old save that has like that change, and it'll update to the new patch. So like if you download, like I think if you go on like Deadly Stream, I forgot what the mod site was that I talked about, but there's a mod site that you can go to and you can download like an old save file that has like a 5% or what did I fail? Oh, I didn't do the quest. Oh well, we're fine. We got our cabbage though. But yeah, you can download like an old save that has like that 5,000% building limit, update it to the new patch, and it'll still work. The problem is you can only do that with the Valley map, so you can't do that with Oxbow. But we're in fall now. We have some stuff to harvest at least. I should put T-Ball back in the farming shed as well. Make new big farms near the barn. Yeah, maybe we'll start working on the farm. This is a good sized farm, but I think we could handle more. Let me clear out my inventory. Oh, I do have a lot of flax stocks. I can turn that into linen. I might do that before I do anything else. Yeah, let's craft all of that. For a game with close-knit community like this, it would benefit the studio to allow more modding, cheats, etc. That's what I think. But every time I see them talk about mods, it seems like the developers are very like, we don't want to allow modding into the game until we're ready. And I don't know what that really means. But I feel like there's a lot more that could happen. Like, even if they made it so you could edit the save files a bit more, I feel like that would add a lot. Because it would be funny to have, you know, like you said, more than 4 people. What if you had like a 12-person server? 8-person, 20-person. Do like a crazy event where we have, you know, 50 to 100 people. It would be an interesting idea. But it doesn't seem like there's a way to actually do it, you know? Not until they make some changes. Sorry, I literally just saw the message as you said that. Yeah, let's see if we can make those. I just turned all my linen into my flax into... I turned it all into fabric. Yeah, so I screwed up there. That's all right. I still have the wool. I can still do it next time. We're just gonna make these bags. maybe they're concerned about having to support all the players who have issues due to mods. I think that is a big problem because I do remember, I know if you like talk about mods in the like the Steam forums, like the developers or the mods of the forums will like shut that like conversation down like really quick. They're just like, we don't want to talk about it, we don't want to bring it up. Yeah, I totally forgot that I needed to keep half of it in thread and half it as linen. Alright, where's my axe? I need my axe. We're gonna make a big old farm now. Maybe 2. I think we'll take this tree out too. I wanted to have all my farms like aligned to this road. Yeah, let's see how it looks. So let me pull out my hammer. I'm thinking. So if I have my farm, like start like right here. So I want to have like one semi like medium size and like one big farm. So I don't want them to be like, I don't want it to be one giant one because I want multiple people to work on it. I have 4 6x6s. I might do 6x8. I think 6x8 might work a little bit better for me. So this will give me options, at least. And maybe I'll make just like one big one. Yeah, I think this farm's gonna look really nice. I might have to recenter the road once it's down, but I think it'll work. I can still do. Yeah, this actually works out. Don't know if I'll be able to pay 100% attention to live, but want to say since the first video I watched, I became a fan. If I had the money right now, I'd donate. I appreciate it, man. You don't have to donate. Nah, see, I like to do a bit of both, right? Like I've mostly been a video person and I kind of am just experimenting with streams right now. I don't think I'm going to be 100% a streamer. But I think for now, I definitely want to play around with it a bit. And it'll help me at least work on some specific videos I want to work on that are going to be a lot more long form. I could build this right into the... I don't want to do that. We'll do the last one, a 6x6. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good. I might break this down or put another farming shed behind it so I can have like 2 farming sheds here. Or I could put a second farming shed up there. I think that would look really nice. Cheers from Brazil. Oh, you're from Brazil? That's awesome. Will I turn on super thanks chats memberships? I think I have a couple of them on. I don't know which ones I have on. I think I might have super chats and not memberships. I have to look. But there's definitely no, pressure for anybody to donate. This is more of like I turn monetization off on the streams, for example, because I don't want people to be bombarded with ads unless YouTube forces ads in your face. I try to make sure to keep them off for the streams. That's one of my biggest pet peeves with streams. Like if I'm like watching a stream, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you have to watch these 3 ads. It's just like, please stop. You can't pause the stream. So I think our next, we got the excavation shed. I'm gonna have them set the fields up at the start at least. I need to fix this road. In fact, actually, now that I have these bigger fields, I might need more field workers. So maybe I'll get some field workers. But that means I need to finish these houses. So I think I have some leather or some logs. We can take the logs and that's way too many sticks. And I think I used up all the stone. How about straw? What do we got with straw? We got 4 straw. I need to take a little bit of straw. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, thank you so much, Gwen. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it though. What is this? Hold on. I swore there was a way that you could pin super chats too. I don't know how to do it. Maybe Auto does it? I'm not entirely sure. I'm so new to YouTube streaming. Thank you so much for the 2, Gwen. I appreciate it. Like if people like streams more in the future, I'm not against, doing like a weekly stream or bi-weekly streams, Right now it's just kind of experimentation to see how it goes. But I'm pretty surprised about how well received they are. Thank goodness for fast building though. Oh my goodness. Especially when you have all these resources, it feels so satisfying to just all in one session, you just build it out. Nice. I'm gonna need more logs though. I think I ran out. Oh my gosh. Man. Thank you so much for the 10, dude. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Don't care if there's no pressure. You deserve it, my brother. Dude, that means a lot to me. It really means a lot, guys. Thanks, Math and Gwen, for the donations. I never want to make anybody or have anybody feel any pressure from donating, but I just want you all to know that I do appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. I'm definitely not going to replace streaming with my videos altogether. I'll definitely always make videos. So to try and help, you know, for people that like to watch the streams and for people that like the videos, I want to make sure I give what I can to, you know, both audiences a little bit. But with this one house, this should be enough to at least invite a couple more people. We'll just get all of our leftover resources on this house, so I'm not holding on to them. But no, I have this video idea that I want to work on. I'll let you guys in on. So there's this popular trend. You may have seen some videos like them where it's like, play, you know, X game 30 days or X game 100 days, and then like compile the entire series into like one like abridged video. And I kind of want it. Those type of videos seem like they take a lot of work and time. So I don't know how I would really fit that into my schedule, but I feel like with streaming, it kind of pushes me towards that direction. So I kind of want to make either a 30 days or 100 days video for Medieval Dynasty. There are a couple other games I've considered doing it with in the future, but since Medieval Dynasty is my main game, we're going to focus on Medieval Dynasty. What are you holding, Donkey? You got 75 scissors, 10 bags. Yeah, you've seen a lot of the 100-day ones. Yeah, it seems like it's the popular trend for like, because gameplay is, I mean, people like gameplay, obviously, but I feel like a lot of people also like a good story. And with the like 30 days or 100-day compiled videos, you can really focus on like telling the story of going through those days. And I feel like that almost like makes for a, I wouldn't say a more interesting video, but it makes for an interesting video. The problem is it's going to take a lot of time.
Oh, it's you again.
We need to go to Klonitsa because I never bought those pigs that I said I was going to buy. You've always had a vague ambition of doing edited / highlight versions of your streams, but honestly having to go through dozens of hours of footage to edit down to 20 minutes is so much work. It is, believe me. It really is. Like even going through, you know, 3-4 hours and trying to pull out like 40 minutes of content, it takes. Those type of videos almost take more energy than me actually like putting out like a tutorial where I'm, you know, have to research and study and like gather a bunch of stuff. I have considered talking to like an editor to compile some like highlighted content, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. That might be a next year or end of next year idea. I'm gonna buy 2 pigs. I think I have room. 2 hogs. Yeah, let's do 3 hogs. 3 hogs. The more hogs we have, the more likely we'll be able to breed in the future. I'm kind of out of space for breeding, but once one gets old, I'll probably sell the pig and then allow them to make me more. Actually, let's see if there's anything we can sell. We're in a new season. Matthew, you're a fan of long gameplays. I get that, and that's another reason why I want to keep, like, you know, the streams. So like if you go to like my live tab, we have like, you know, 6-7 hour long play videos. And then the idea will be once I get the 30 days or the 100 days, I'm gonna spend the time to try and compile that down into a regular video for, you know, the main part of the channel. But that definitely means, you know, streams would probably be here to stay if I continue to do videos like that. It makes it easier too, because then I can set a scheduled time to, you know, play for 6-7 hours at a time. I can't sell anything because my donkey's not here. Donkey, come over here.
How bet it was nice seeing you.
I think that should be enough money.
How
Oops. Yep.
do you hope
Okay.
to see you soon?
Sell all of our scissors here. Scissors was a good idea. I probably should have done scissors earlier.
People's grants now.
I don't want these. I want Sezabor. We're gonna take some leather. We don't need the meat. We don't need any of this. I think we'll just take the leather. Yeah,
My obsession.
the meat wouldn't be really worth it.
Ah,
Sold the iron bar. Keep the leather on me, and I think I have a couple more things to pick off of the donkey before I can sell it. Actually, that's a lot more. Scissobore. These things are holding me down, please. Where's this guy? Out of curiosity, since we're on the topic, how long does it take you to make a standard tutorial or news video? I'd say the news videos maybe take a little bit less time, but for my tutorials, especially, I've been trying to like push them into like maybe 5 to 6 minutes to try and get the most like content into them and try and explain things a little bit better. I don't want to like rush the videos too much, but I don't also want to like pad it for the sake of content. But I mean,
My wares never disappoint.
I would say I spend most of the week, you know, compiling and getting the research ready for it, like a topic that I want to talk about. And then like one day I'll record my voice and then like cut it all up in Vegas. That's what I use.
How are
And then
Can I interest so long?
usually like by like Friday or Saturday, that's when I'm recording in the game, getting cut footage and editing the video down. And I'm usually working on the video on Saturdays, especially with how work has been this year. I would say last year, a lot of times I was getting videos done by Thursday, maybe Friday. But since I've been busier with work, I've been pushing most of my editing or YouTube stuff to the weekends. All right, we got the money. We have a couple more things to sell and buy, so I might go to Astoria. Yeah, I think maintaining the balance is kind of like the hardest thing, because I think the the thing that takes the most time is the editing. But as long as I have like a good amount of time that I can sit down and edit the video, I'm usually able to get videos out in time. I've only had like a couple weeks where it's like I'm, you know, padded for time, or I'm stressing because I don't have enough time. Buy flax and wool? Oh, I should buy that wool. What I will buy, since I'm here, I'm gonna buy all of the wheat and the wheat grain. Sell the rest, or sell some more bronze knives. We can buy the flax and the flax stalks. Sell more knives. I could buy the flour. I think I was low on manure, so I'll probably grab the manure as well.
Take care.
And let's start stacking stuff on our donkey. He still has more scissors too. Hopefully we can get rid of all these scissors in this village. I have way too many. Which is a problem you want to have, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's buy all this feed. That'll clear up a little bit of our space. And we're gonna need feed anyway. Is there a place? There is a place to buy wool. Nimila. Buy all the flax stalks, and the wool. I don't know if it's worth buying linen thread or fabric unless I have 30% in barter. So I might just leave them.
Can I interest you in some of my goodbye?
I'm gonna buy a hat for the summer though. It's not hot anymore, but I do burn up in the summer.
So fat that wizards think she's one of them.
And you said something about raw fish meat, right, Henrique? You said if I just cook the fish meat, it just easy money.
Only the. See you soon.
Yeah, I'll just grab those. Oh, we got our diplomacy skill. That's what we needed. All right, now we got 30% in barter. Our barter is all set. Less stamina consumption while building. I feel like I don't need to worry about that. You can build over water? Unfortunately not, actually. So we are in a village called Astoya. And this is on the new Oxbow map that it should be coming to console in like the next couple months. I wish you could build on top of water. This would be really cool. The only thing you can build in water right now is the fishing hut. But I wouldn't be surprised if in the future they made this possible. Unfortunately, though, this is specifically tied to this town. What is Roselaw missing? No resources. Oh, we didn't plant. What are we planting for fall? Are we just doing rye? I think we can only do rye. All right, well, we'll at least get them started. I think I have rye, but I might just buy some. Because, I mean, I'll make the money back. And then we'll go back home. Deal with all these resources. Oh, you're saying buy all the fish, not just the raw meat. I didn't realize that. I guess at this point, now that I have barter, realistically, I could do this with anything. I can just buy almost everything and make money out of it. Hey, yo, Caesar. Give me... Wait, which fish? Not perch, right? Oh. Are we sure that perch is gonna make us more money? Roach and pike for sure. I mean, I guess it's a risk. Oh no, I'm too heavy. Do I have a potion? I must have a potion. Yes, I do. Potion of weight. Just roast outside and sell. I could do that. You're enjoying Medieval Dynasty, Kenny? I got you. Such a funny guy. Thanks, man. I'm glad my videos, you know, got you interested in the game. I really enjoy Medieval Dynasty. I hope they add a lot more to the game in the future. I talked about it. I mean, I talk about it a lot, but I really want them to add mod support into this game. Once they add like mod support to this game, like what you can do will be basically endless. This area is restricted. Where can I build? Am I too close to town? Hey, yo! Yo, 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 yo! What the hell, Fox? I did nothing to you. All right, run away. Is he still coming? No? He just ran off. Have I considered trying other games in the Dynasty collection? I've tried... Let's see. I have a couple. I've tried Sengoku Dynasty and I've tried Star Sand of at least the Toplets games. Sengoku Dynasty I feel like has a lot, like the most potential out of all of them. Wild West Dynasty, I know they're working on releasing 1.0 for Wild West Dynasty, and I haven't heard a lot of good things about it, like, so far, so I'm waiting for the 1.0 release to pick that one up and try it. But there are a couple other, oh, I don't have a torch. Why does this always happen? I got straw here. No, but, there are a couple other Dynasty games I do want to try. Like, they announced Vampire Dynasty. That one sounds really cool. Follow this road, a cave. There's a simple large backpack and a magnetite there. Yeah, let me cook this meat first. That cave down there? Yeah, I'll go over there. You bought Sengoku and want to try it at some point. Sengoku Dynasty, I think, is really good. Like, when it first came out, I could understand why I would say, you know, people should wait. But I think the next update for Sengoku Dynasty, they're adding a bunch of animals. So, like, I think that next update is probably going to be when I try the game again. Because it's probably been 5 or 6 months since I have visited. This is a lot of meat. $400 meat? How am I supposed to carry all this? See, what I should have done, because I basically took all these guys' money.
You should put something down. I can keep an eye on your thing.
So I'm gonna have like nothing now. But I can convert it into just other stuff.
Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
Ma'am, you only have 167 coins. Is there anything from you that I could buy? Call me crazy. I'm gonna buy this linen. Holy shit. This much money from fish meat?
See my ware? See you soon. This bloody weather. My back.
See, I need this is what I need. I need to get some market stalls. How far are we from market stalls? We're getting to the point where we're just robbing everybody of everything they have. We're 900 production points away from a market stall.
Have a nice day.
All right, it's getting dark. Let's head home. I'm gonna come back. I'm just too heavy. I think the donkey has most of my grains on it anyway. 25 coins, who cares? Take it. Take it. So many things to buy, but only so much carry weight, man. Where we at? Where we at? Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to bed. I'm not even gonna bother like working on anything. I do have a potion of night vision, so there might be one night where I decide to work through the night. But that night is not today. All right. Click the traps.
I need to drink something.
Prevent myself from dying. And we can do a bit of crafting today. We need to get some buildings and some villagers. So we might put crafting on a halt. Like we'll put some stuff away. I'll probably hold on to the meat because I should try and sell that before the end of the season so it doesn't lose its like value. Have that herbalist hut. Yeah, I need an herbalist hut.
Have I seen you today?
I said I would make
Such a bad memory
the chickens though.
for- There are so many people who
We're almost at geese too. Chickens.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find
We can do a kitchen too, but we don't need it, right? We got the excavation shed. So yeah, herbalist hut and chickens. That's really it. And I should probably work on those fields because it looks like they're not going to be doing it themselves. We're just going to do something simple. Turn that wool into joined hose. Yeah, but I need I mean, I'll be able to make some of it. I was hoping I'd have more flax stalks though before I made it all. There's a lot of things I can make, it's just it holds me down. I've basically taken all of the money I can from most of the villagers this season. Which is why I kind of need market stalls. Let me take these logs. And we'll take the straw too. But after we build this, I have a house ready. I just have to move somebody in. And I can just buy out all the chickens. Because Skocky has the chickens, right? So all we need is an animal breeder and some chickens, and that'll basically be set. Where's the horse or my donkey? Geese for feathers aren't worth it? Why? Do hunters gather more feathers? Yeah, I do need to sell the fish meat, but I gotta find some vendors. I might have cleared these vendors this season. I have to check. Oh, we got some.
Wants to see good luck.
That guy's got a quest. Maybe I should do that. Geese are a bit of a waste of time. That does suck. I do like having all the animals just to say that I have them, but and you might as well just double up on chickens then, right? See, chickens aren't as good either as they used to be because eggs got nerfed substantially. The food that they make might still be good, but like the price to sell it, I feel like it's not that great anymore. All right, let's see if we can find an animal breeder. Any animal breeder will do. We just need one.
Sometimes I get the feeling that the locals frown upon us.
You're an animal breeder? Nope. You're an animal breeder?
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
All right, we got 2 animal breeders. But we also needed a hunter
Crackling of the cozy fire
and an excavator.
to make you forget
Oh,
you're
it's you
sleeping
again.
outside.
How are you? I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one.
Oh, I need to take a bath.
Travel when
How
Well,
can I help?
anyway, you can join the village regardless.
Hello.
If I have room. I do have room. All right, that's another 2 villagers. Dobignua and Lesota. Let's pair them up. And then we're gonna put I'll say we'll put I guess it depends on whether I want an excavator or a hunter. I think I'm going to take the hunter first. So Lesota's going to be in the hen house. I still got to buy some chickens. And then we're going to put Dobie in the excavation shed. And I'm running out of straw. So ever get some straw. I think I want to have her start building up on limestone. Because as soon as I start working on insulation, that is not a lot of limestone actually. Maybe she needs to be leveled up a bit before I get limestone. Because as soon as I start insulating, I'm going to be needing a lot of limestone. We'll just do 50-50 for now. Just to get them doing something. And now we need chickens. So for chickens, you need to have mostly females because if you like the males obviously don't have eggs or don't lay eggs. But I still want to have a couple males just so that they refill after a couple die. So we're gonna buy all the adult chickens that we can. I don't see any roosters. Oh, there's one. I want one rooster. And then we'll just fill the rest out with the babies. Hopefully there's one male baby. Yep, one male chick. And then I don't want any more males if I can help it. Oh, perfect. It works out. I think I bought every single chicken she had. It's weird that she's not a vendor, though. I see we have a management issue with our farm. Out of fertilizer. I don't think I'm out of fertilizer. I think it's just that I need to convert my manure into fertilizer. Maybe we should get a barn worker so we don't have to worry about that. So the next house we'll put a barn worker and I don't know. Let's look and see what we have. I mean, I guess I could throw one in the sewing hut if I wanted them to make linen for me. But I think a second excavator for the excavation hut could be good. Something like that. Let's get this fertilizer going. We might need to help these guys with their farm. They're kind of slow. They'll be able to get the main farm done, but I'd like to get the other ones going as well. All right, let's make this manure for these guys. Yeah, especially if we're gonna need, like, we're gonna double or even triple the size of our farms. We're gonna need some people to help with that. And if we're not getting enough manure, I think that's gonna be our biggest problem. Like, we're not even making enough manure for these 2 fields, let alone what these next 3 fields that we're going to be putting down. That should be, isn't that what he needed? They probably just need time. Let's work on the second house, though. We can get more villagers. Let's take the logs and the sticks again. I thought I was done with them. And straw. I need straw. Let's build this next house, get 2 more villagers, assuming we have the dynasty reputation. If not, then we need to do some quests and gain some dynasty reputation. But how many villagers do we have now? 8? 8 is pretty good. I should probably talk to Luboslawa, assuming she didn't, or Lubomira, assuming she didn't get married to this guy. Actually, let's do the musical chairs. Remove Oswalda. Lubomira. Oswaldo. Bolibor and Lesota. I guess they're new. Or Lesota's new. For those that don't know what I'm doing, this is just to prevent them from getting married. I don't want them to get married yet because I don't want them to have babies, because as soon as they have babies, then our villages are gonna, some of our villagers will be out of commission for a couple years. And I want to give us a little bit of time before we start doing that, because I usually like to have a couple villagers get married and have kids at the time, so we have like multiple villagers go out, so we have a few to replace. Maybe once I hit a dozen, I'll start like letting 1 or 2 get married. Let's find Lubomira though. I think we've basically decided Lubomira is the one.
Reminds me how much still needs to be done.
I need to take a bath though. Lubomira, I bathed just for you so we could talk.
How do you do?
Tell me of your birthplace. Don't remember much before the orphanage. We called it the house. Creative right wasn't much, but at least we could feel like we belonged somewhere. This one's a hard one. 4? That did not work. So if they're orphanage, what is that personality background?
Not much.
Well, she's definitely not a snob. Because she got mad when I called her sophisticated. And that would make sense. It's probably not the snob background that has an orphan. We'll get there eventually, though. Like I said, though, we need an excavator, and we need a hunter, and another farmer. And if it's a farmer, I can take basically anybody, because their stats don't really matter.
Rivals are all very well,
And I'm stuck again.
I would love to finally put down roots.
2 farmer, 1 farmer, 2 farmer,
Maybe I'll start.
2 farmer.
I've been sober since last autumn.
You guys have 3s in anything? Diplomacy, production, and diplomacy. I don't want any of these people. I need to get some 3s before I'm willing to take the 2s. So let's go to Piestovia.
How is life treating you?
Check out the campfire over there.
It seems I forgot about food. Yeah, again.
And I don't remember checking the board. Bronze hose, copper hose, limestone and stone. This is easy. We can do that one. 5 buckets. That's really easy. We can do that one. I might just buy them in town since I have the money. At this point, money is just saving us convenience for everything. All right. What do we have in the village? 3 excavator, 2 3 excavators, 3 3 excavators. All right.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Wislawa is a 3. She has 4 3s.
There is
So it looks like Wislawa is pseudo a pseudo special villager. We're gonna take Wislawa.
Oh, it's you again. All those candles
I'm too young. Oh, you're okay, fine. You'll still join my village though, right? Yeah, Wislawa has 4 3s. If they have 4 3s, I usually just consider them like a pseudo special. Like 2 in diplomacy and 2 in hunting. Everything else in 3s, that's really good. Not even 1s. So we're gonna have Wislawa be, she could be anything really. I think we're gonna throw her in the excavation shed.
An experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
And I said I needed a farmer. And one more thing. A hunter? Huh. Or I could put somebody in the kitchen. Let's get a hunter. Who's a 3? We got any 3s? We got 2s.
The right man
I guess we'll just have to take a farmer instead.
all the difference in the world.
How do you do?
Dobro. Welcome to the village, Dobro. We say make Wislawa make Wislawa live with Lesota and they will never get kids. Wislawa's 29. Lesota's 18. Don't the don't villagers have a little bit extra of like lenience when it comes to age? It'll take them forever, but I think they can still have kids. Like, it'll take them a couple years. And then we're gonna make Dobro. He's gonna be a farmer. Or yeah, a farmer. Because now we can take T-Balled out. This was the plan all along. T-Balled is too good to be a farmer. Anybody can be a farmer. T-Balled's a hunter now. I mean, you know what? Just for you, I'll move them in together. There we go. All right, our villages are all set. I think we have, was that 10, 11? Population of 11. Let's see if there's anything we can buy. Oh yeah, it's a new season, so everything reset. I can buy everything.
Only to see you around.
We're gonna start with the ore. Oh, he's kind of heavy. I forgot to take all this stuff off of my horse or my donkey. Buy the resources for the active quest. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Limestone and stone. think it was 13 limestone.
Can I see you soon?
Does anybody in town sell buckets?
My wares, see you around.
White powder telling me that thanks to it, my clothes will be as new.
All right, Derwin, here you go.
See you soon. Oh, have a nice day.
I mean, he can still hold a little bit more. How about some copper? Copper ore.
Can I see you around?
I'm moving just enough over, and we're gonna travel back.
I spend more time with this horse. How is life treating you?
You know, ever since I hit 3 barter, I have not gone into the mine whatsoever. I feel like I should get back to making some flatbread again, though, because I want to level up my production so I can start making some iron tools. Then I'd actually have a reason to go into the mine again. But I think with this copper and tin, instead of making them all into shearing scissors, we're going to make sure everybody has tools because it's been a while. And I feel like I need to replenish. Like, for example, what is this guy missing? Rose Law, missing a bag. Do I have bags? Can I make bags? I must have leather. There's no way I don't have leather. Just to hold them over, we got some bags for them. Oh, donkey. Come on. You can't move. Okay. This is so funny. How do you get over here if you can't move? We're moving all of the ore over because we're about to do a big craft. I'm probably gonna have a little bit left over too. Make the copper, make the tin. And then we need to check and see what resources we're missing or what tools we're missing. I feel like I need to make a couple axes. I don't know what the farmer ran out of again. Hose, maybe? You shouldn't need bags. Did I not give you the bags? They're just taking their sweet time, I guess. You have bags. So we have one sickle left. We'll make a couple sickles. We'll make a couple axes. Bronze tools. Make 3 bronze axes. Maybe 3 of each. Because then we can make the knives for the hunters as well. What else would they need? The excavators might need picks. Let's do 2. And then I guess a couple hoes and then some scythes. And those tools should keep us set for probably even the next episode. At least half of it. Until our villagers are higher level, at least. All right, that's good. You guys should be all set. I might have to work on the farm myself since they're taking so long. And I would love it. I would like to level my farming skill a bit because these would be so helpful when it comes to traveling. You know, I'll do it myself. Let's get this farming skill. I just want 1 hoe. Getting my stamina up. And here we go. Now I know you can do, you know, all these skills manually on your own, or let your villagers do it. But are there any skills that you specifically like to do yourself? Because I know, depending on what you take, whether it's hunter or farming or mining, you can gain more resources by doing it yourself. And if I had to guess, I would assume farming would be the most profitable if you did it on your own. Because it all depends on how many fields you want to make versus the limited amount of resources inside of mines. Or I guess even the limited amount of creatures you can hunt a season. Overall, I feel like farms will overall generate you more profit. What was that? Oh, I got the goose house. I could do some geese. I could put some up. We'll see. So if that's at 500. All right, we're slowly but surely. And we still have one more day in the fall. Did you finish all of the fields? It looks like they're done with the fields. So unless... Oh no, they still have... We have one more. But I haven't set anything in that field yet. Maybe I'll just try and have them plant as much rye as they can until the end of the day tomorrow. This seems like a lot. I'm really gonna need more farmers. I might even need like a second pig, a pigsty. Unless there's like a really fast way to level up your animal farming villagers. I really need to get more manure coming in. Else it's just going to be something I buy. Which may not be the worst thing because I definitely have a lot of things to sell. Yeah, I might just, instead of getting a second pigsty, I'll just probably buy any extra fertilizer I need. It's getting dark. I need to get to bed. I'm surprised this one hoe lasted the entire, like, 3 fields. I still need to fertilize, obviously, but I'm still surprised. All right, our fields are not complete, but they are grubbed up. I got about 50 farming tech points from that. I need about... It's gonna be a while till I get a horse. Only a quarter of the way there. I would love to have sheep. I kind of want to start an orchard too. And the orchard might actually be like directly next to the fields, like right here. Let's get a good look from above. Or maybe like orchards in this spot, like right here would be cool. Maybe I'll do orchard up there. We'll start with one orchard, like right next to the barn. Right here. How close can we build? Yeah, this will work. Or it won't work. I guess I'm a little too close. Right here. Let's do... This should be good. Yeah. Is photo view available in co-op? I don't think so. I think that was something I checked out pretty early. We could do like a 6x4 right there. If you, so, and how it used to work was, I think at the start when Oxbow first came out, there was no photo mode on Oxbow altogether. But if you play single player Oxbow now, photo mode exists. And I think the reason photo mode doesn't exist for co-op is because they still haven't really figured out the pause mechanic. Because in photo mode it pauses, right? But in co-op, you can't pause the game at all. I kind of wish though that you could use photo mode while the game wasn't paused, so you could like see things move around. It would make for more interesting like video B-roll sometimes. But yeah, this will be a good first orchard. I don't know what to put there though. Josh asked, any new videos coming out soon? Little sneak peek on what's coming up. Next week's gonna be a tutorial. Next week's gonna be a tutorial, I can give you that much. And it's gonna be a pretty extensive tutorial. It's gonna be long, so. Because most of my tutorials are around like 8 minutes. This one's definitely gonna be like a 12, maybe 15-minute tutorial. It's something I haven't talked about yet. Another thing mods would be good for. I agree, yeah. Maybe one day. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we get mods eventually. I just don't think it will happen this year. Like, I could see them being like next year, oh, you know what, we'll finally do mods. At least maybe I'm, you know, wishfully thinking. So yeah, we got our field set up. And our villagers are doing pretty good. I'm just gonna take woodcutter's trance on the chance that I have to cut some trees down. But realistically, I'd probably take excavation master. Alright, what buildings am I missing? Herbalist hut. Let's do herbalist hut. I usually like to put the herbalist hut like away from everything. Herbalist is survival. There we go. Herbalist hut. Maybe like slightly off the beaten path. I wish I could fit it there. Did I break my hammer? Uh-oh. I need a log. Oh no! See, if that was Lubomira, that tree would have fallen on her. Knowing her luck. All right, let's make that thing. I need a 3 slot, and then we'll make the hammer. Now that we can see it. North. Northwest. West. There we go. I have a nice little curved road that will take us over to the herbalist hut. And this should be pretty easy to build. I think we have most of the resources already.
I can't recall the taste of food.
All right, I'll eat. All right, you heading to bed? Alrighty, Gwen, you have a good night, all right? Thanks for hanging out and, you know, chatting in the stream. I'm glad you're able to come by and chat this time. Good talking to you. If this will be the second of probably many adventures. But you have a good night, Gwen, and I'll talk to you later. Now we're gonna build with all of this. Finish up this herbalist hut and then see where that takes us. At the end of the season, I'm probably going to take like a 5-minute, but then I'm going to finish up winter. And that'll probably be the end after winter. I'm trying to do, you know, season by season for streams right now, so still got a good couple of hours, I would say. I should have picked up stones from the... Oh, there's plenty of stones around here, actually. Hey. Coming together. Oh, that's pretty easy. Now I need to find an herbalist. Appreciate you in the channel. Thanks, Josh. Really started playing on Xbox and am addicted. Been helping you learn and play the game. Keep doing what you're doing. I will, man. Thanks. Hope the tutorials have been, you know, somewhat helpful. I still have plenty more that I still need to work on that I want to do. But hopefully the videos I have out so far give at least like a good initial understanding. Oh yeah, that's gonna look really good over here. Especially if I decorate this area. Let's build another house. The more villagers, the better. So let's get another house going. Henrik, do you have an opinion on the best trees to plant? Because in my opinion, I think it's cherries and was it cherries and plums? I like how the pear trees look, but it seems like cherries and plums, at least the last time I was playing, was giving me the best output. Hops, really? For like mead? Oh, we could build a house over here. Let's go like northeast. North. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, but I can't. I should have placed the house first. Maybe that's flat enough. No. Dang. Here? Maybe if I get rid of this stump. Almost had it. Let's put it like right here.
I need some water.
And we'll go get our stone. You feel all the others are worthless? Like, what are you going to do with the others? Wine? Hops are better in your opinion? I can see what you're saying. I haven't really done the comparisons between hops and wine because you can kind of make them both at the same time. But if you're limited in space and you only want to have so many orchard plots.
It's time for a beverage.
All right, I'll go get some water. It would make sense, especially for the fact that hops only takes a couple seasons to mature. It's like one, right? But then you can just harvest it every summer. Now, I don't know who sells hops. I mean, I guess I could go to was it Posnamir in Piastovia? He's probably the guy. We could try Hopsfield, though. I'm pretty far behind from ever getting to a tavern, though, so it's gonna be a while. See, in that sense, if it's gonna be a while, I might want to do half trees. Because the fruit's not gonna feed them that much. We'll see what they have. How big a field did I make? 4 by 6, so 24. Yeah, let's go see if they have 24 hop seedlings in the first place. If not, I might do half and half. Yeah, I mostly like the fruit trees for the aesthetic purposes.
How are you?
The hops, I guess plots don't look that appealing. At least like in the center of a village. Unless you like plan like specifically around it. Like for example, the one around Piastovia, like right here, this looks good. But that's because they set it up specifically for like a hops orchard. This would be kind of cool to do, actually. Hop plant seedlings. You only have 11. All right, well, that's okay. Apples, cherries. Apples would be cheaper. But I think I'm gonna go with plums.
Can I? Have a nice day.
Oh, it's you again.
Take me away. Teddy says, now I feel weird and have and feel like an overachiever. 9 farm plots for every 1 crop and 5 orchard plots for every tree and hop. Like a full field for each plot or crop? That seems like a lot. How many farmers do you run in your village? Like farm hands or like the farm sheds? Oh, like small fields. Okay. I mean, if you can find a use for all of the crops, like it's not bad to have a field for each one. I'm just kind of the person that, you know, pushes kind of like 1 crop every season more so. And maybe I'll have like smaller fields for like oats and rye. Or I guess oats and carrots. So far, 4 workers. 4 workers is pretty standard, I'd say. I think I'm only at 2 right now. All right, let's get these orchards going. All right, we'll do the hops on the left side. You use it all making food and wine plus mead. Animal food takes lots of green. Yeah, for sure. And then if you have like, eventually if you're making enough grain, you can just turn the rest of it into flour. Yeah, I'm gonna be 1 down on a hops plant and 1 down on, what was the other one I bought? Plums. So I'll still have 2 empty plots that I need to take care of later. In case anybody wonders why. And there goes my bag. Have 1 vegetable plot for cabbages, carrots, beetroots, onions, and poppies. 1 for rye, oats, and another for wheat, flax. I don't usually do a lot of planting of poppies or carrots. But to be fair, I've not really seen much of a need for it. Put some of this stuff away. Let me think. I'm still on. Dude, I'm gonna be on till end of winter. This stream isn't ending until we hit spring of year 3. So we got 1 more season to go. But we've made a lot of progress in the last couple hours. We basically have all of our main workplaces up and running. I'm no longer broke. I don't have to steal from anybody anymore. I got 11,000 coins. See, my main problem now is now I have so much stuff to sell, there's not enough money to take from the village vendors. So I need to build out my production so I can get some market stalls going. Where's this? Oh, here you are. I was like, where did you go? Let's clear all of this. And now I'm gonna remember, we're only gonna do half of it into thread. Or I guess we have enough linen that we don't need to make any fabric. But yeah, we're in the middle of crafting and leveling production. I think our ultimate goal right now is to get to iron. We got a donkey. So we have a mount. A better mount in the future will be nice. And then yeah, we're also expanding all the fields. I haven't started using them yet, but they're getting there. Forgot to make that bag. I knew I missed something. But yeah, we out here grinding. Make a bunch of flour. I feel like 5x10 is not a bad way to go. I feel like if I started with 50 initially, I would have been much better off. I'm weighed down though. We're gonna put some stuff away in preparation to make it. One second, guys. Let me do this real quick. Gonna run downstairs really quick. Okay. We're here, we're here. Trying to clear my bags in any way possible. We can probably start making that. Let's take all the linen. It makes some trousers. Or attempt to, at least. I need wool. I think I left my wool. I'm pretty sure I had wool. Yeah. I knew I bought some. And we'll probably have to sell these. We might be able to sell some before the night, but we might just end up waiting till tomorrow. Make the linen thread too. Can I set a market stall yet? Nah. That's another thing I'm working towards right now. I need to get my production up a little bit more. 6 pairs of pants? Not bad. What am I missing? I'm just down wool. Well, I'll just wait till I get more wool then.
Nothing like the smell of food and a rotting body?
Yeah, we're 800 production away. If I started making some flatbread, I might get there pretty quickly. And I have the means to make some flatbread. Just put some of this away. Actually, give me that leather. I wanted to make those bags too. The pants sell for $7.20 each. Is that before barter or is that after barter? It's probably after, right? Plum seeds. Yeah, I think I got 3 points in barter, so $7.20 for pants is actually like, that's ridiculous. All right, the orchard's pretty much set. We got some houses. I think every house is full. Maybe we'll talk to Lubomira. Lubomira. This is who I'm trying to get married to, obviously.
Oh, it's you.
I'm trying. She does not like to talk to me because I'm always smelly. I'll go take a bath. But by the time I bathe, she might be asleep. How many points do you get for like skill trees? I think it's 15. I think the last couple levels give you a couple points.
How can I help you?
All right, Lubomira. We're only 22%. We got a ways to go. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, that worked. So she's a hard worker. I don't know how she'll like jokes though. Yeah, could care less. I bet if I call her hilarious, she'll hate me. So we'll just leave her. Leave her at that. Now, I didn't do this quest, but I don't think this quest is time sensitive. And on to the last season, guys. She's 26 getting 18 one. How could you say that about Lubomira? Screw my stench. It's snowing now. Let's get my winter clothes on. I didn't mean to put the joined hose on. But they unironically might be really good. I don't think I need them. I think what I have is enough. Lubomira is carrying this village. All right. We got pants. They're pretty light, so we can probably take more to sell. He's already got a couple bronze shearing scissors, though. This stench, though, is a stench of a hard worker, all right. She should be like, wow, I want to talk to you even more. No horse yet? Hell no, man. It's gonna be a while. Where am I? I have to get off to check. I'm at like 550. So I'm barely a quarter of the way there. We got a lot of villagers, though. There were a couple more I wanted to get. An herbalist. Maybe somebody in the kitchen. Maybe an extra farmer. Wojcik, please take these. I'm falling apart out here. I'm gonna buy some horseshoes though.
Take care.
I also bought the tin. I'm gonna take the tin home. Take the copper ore too.
Price is so long.
Bozina hanging out not too far by. Just so I don't have to deal with the stamina and the weight. Or I guess just the weight. Eat the meat pie. Went outside for a few hours. I'm slacking. Nah, dude, I'm grinding. I'm getting stuff done. I went from 4 villagers to 10. So we've already doubled the villager count. What else we need? I said I'd buy the manure because I definitely can't afford All of this.
Only the. See you soon.
Henrik says fish tart. Bozina, you got fish tart? 1,200 seconds? Is that like a whole day, basically? %10 more health.
Whatever you see you.
Is this gonna replace? This won't replace my carry weight. Hold up. Yeah. We're gonna run back to the village. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple more buildings done this season. We're gonna get a couple more villagers. Hello, are you okay? The wagoner is floating in stasis. This is normal.
Consider upgrading my wagon.
Upgrade your wagon, dude. You can just fly. Oh, you're done. Okay. He's done flying. He's doing crack. He's doing something. How am I freezing? I got like the right amount of clothes. Lubomira, let's talk again.
How can I help you?
I can't stand laziness. I knew you would like that one. %58%. Slowly but surely. I could buy her a gift. Should I buy Lubomira a gift? Should I drop hundreds of coins to give a gift to Lubomira? Oh, I completely screwed up my fields last season. I didn't even think about it. I could still plant carrots if I really wanted to. But those are going to take even more valuable space next season. I like when I came back to the bandits I killed and they're flying up in the air over and over. Have I seen that? Yeah, I have seen that. Where they're just... It seems like they're just falling from the sky and then like disappear and then they fall again. I don't know what causes that bug. But it's been around for a while, I want to say. I missed the standing still while dead bug. It was like that the last stream we played, and it was so funny. All right, we need to get another house. We need a house. Well, where are we gonna build said house? Maybe I could build it on this side. Somewhere where it's flat, preferably. None of this is flat. Oh, I had a house in the making. I just need to get the sticks, I guess. Or the logs, my bad. Where you at, donkey? She'll die in childbirth with his oldness. Can you imagine if they had that in this game? That'd be tragic. Said I needed logs, right?
Taxes or what?
We should be able to make an army and overtake the king. Dude, don't. Shh, can't say that. You can't say that out loud, man. What Henrique meant was everybody should make sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. And if you do that, then none of us will be beheaded or thrown in prison for trying to overthrow the king. Yeah. The king is great. What kind of king do we have again? I forgot. Rizar the Lazy? Oh, he isn't gonna do shit. We got the second house though. Uh-oh, we're at a point though where burning through more firewood. All right, let's change this. So I go through 450 wood a day in the winter. Really? Maybe we'll make one person like primarily firewood. Change to like 30. A 30-70 split might. That's still not going to be enough, is it? That's fine. They'll figure it out. Winter's always brutal. I don't have a lot of things to build, so if they burn through my logs and sticks, whatever. I got so many. All right, but we need 2 more villagers. What did I say we were gonna get? We were gonna get 1 farmer, and we were gonna get 1 survivalist. So somebody's survival and then 1 in anything. Because actually, no, we want a good farmer if we can, because we want to put the farmer in the barn so we can stop making all this fertilizer. So we need a guy and a girl.
Yeah. It's freezing.
I had a dream in which we all had the green diamonds above our heads.
Rastislawa.
We were talking gibberish.
All right, here's a farmer. Wolaslawa.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Yeah, let's do Wolaslawa.
Hello.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals from
All right, Wolaslawa is going to go in the new house. Ancient's going to go in the barn. Pull up the barn. I want her to make... I doubt we'll have enough manure for her to work throughout the entire day. Or maybe we will. 17 is a day is not crazy. But we still need to sell the joined hose, so maybe we should take a trip to Piastovia now. hopefully in Piastovia we can find a survival dude of some sort.
Hello.
Wait, did I sell the pants? Oh no, the pants are on the donkey. There we go. All right, sell these pants. She can only buy one. Oh my gosh. Are there even enough vendors? I guess if I buy enough for Marcus Law, we should be good. Take the flatbread, leftover flatbread.
Have a good day.
All right, Marcus Law. You are the dude. We're gonna buy all the flax stocks, all the leather, all the manure. One plum seed and then one hop seed.
Once, good luck.
He's for eating soup.
I still have so many shearing scissors. That's why the market stall is better for selling joined hose. Yeah, but I gotta get the market stall first. I wonder if we could get that actually by the end of the season. I'm gonna check something. First, we'll check for the survivalist. And then we might just spend the rest of the winter making flatbread. Because if we get enough flatbread, we can get that market stall. All right, we got one survivalist, two and they're all women. I don't really have room. Do I? Do I have room? Not really. Do I have somebody who's already got a 3 in survival? A hunter, a miner, or a farmer? Are you a hunter, miner, or a farmer? Nope.
Myself included.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's go.
Oh, it's you again.
You're in the village. He's not the greatest, but I don't feel like traveling around. I mean, he is production, so instead we can put him in the kitchen. Maybe we'll throw him in the kitchen instead. Then I'll at least get a fair use out of his skills. And he can make like some roasted meat or something. Oh, we could just make my flatbread. Get to it, man. Make all my flatbread. Realistically, 22 is not a lot. I think we're just going to do like 50-50. So 50-50 flatbread and then roasted meat. She doesn't need room. She has Jesus on her side. That's not gonna be enough. I wish that would be enough, but it's okay. We're good. I just have to convince them that it's worth it.
How do you do?
Skocky. It's just so much stuff.
That's superstitious.
See, it's reasons like these and like most survival games where you can like manually decide to put where you put your points. 90% of the time, I'll just like max out my weight skill. Like if I play like Ark, for example, I'll always like boost up my weight skill or have like one dinosaur that has ridiculous stats. So you can just move all of this junk. I got so much. Let's start with the smithy. I also have... I have an item for the donkey that I forgot to put on. Iron horseshoes. That'll save me a little bit of stamina. I could probably make a little bit more money in Piestovia, so I'll get these shearing scissors. I could probably clear out the rest of the vendors by the end of the day. Every time I do that whistle, your dog comes over. Oh no. Sorry, I won't try and spam it. What should we do? Shearing scissors. 9, 18 of them, I guess. Fair. I'm gonna put all the shearing scissors, everything we want to sell onto the donkey. We're gonna take all the flax and the manure and the leather off. We'll leave the pickaxe just in case we need one, but I haven't needed one in a while. I'll keep the leather. Is there any linen though? Take all the linen and all the, there's no wool. All the linen. We're gonna make some bags since we have a bit more of an abundance of linen than, say, wool. You what? Boleslawa. Excuse you, get out of here. Oh, never mind, I didn't need that. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Oh yeah, I don't need to make fertilizer anymore. She'll do that on her own. So I'm just gonna start leaving manure in the chest. I don't need to do it myself anymore. Throw the seeds in there. We could have dogs and pets in this game. I think it would be cool. I actually mentioned it in my most recent video. How a lot of people have been asking, like, the idea of having dogs and cats. Like, you already have like pest traps, like the rat traps. But it'd be interesting if they had more uses out of the rats other than just traps. Like, maybe they can get into your food and destroy your food storage. Although that might be an event. Okay, this is what we'll do. We're gonna leave all of the linen in here. So I can come back here later. Throw the bags on the donkey. And I think we might start making the flatbread. First, let's make a bunch of buckets. I need to make planks first. First, we're gonna get a bunch of buckets. It'll make it a lot faster. Do I have any planks? If I did, they'd probably burn them.
How is life treating you?
50 planks. Get these buckets. You got a dog and named it Boomer? That's cute. Part German Shepherd, part Border Collie. Sounds awesome. If I had a Discord, I would ask you to send up an image so we could see. All right, bucket time. Lots and lots of buckets. There's 25 buckets. How about another 25 buckets? Oh, I only have 15. 15 good enough. I think that means we'll be making 400 flour at a time. Which is still way faster than what we were doing. Do we really only have 379 flour? I swore I had more. Oh, I got a lot of rye and oat grain. I'm gonna try and keep some though, so I can turn it into animal feed. I'm not in need of it yet, but I will. All right, now you need to move.
I don't like rain. It's coarse and rough. Irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Was that another Star Wars reference? I don't think I've heard that one before. All right, look at all this flour we have. We have so much flour.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find.
It's freezing.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgiving.
It's by getting cold.
Sorry, we're doing a flatbread montage right here. I don't know if I answered your question, Dreadnought. Yeah, I use OBS. I'm only streaming on YouTube though. I used to stream on Twitch. And I might multi-stream in the future. I've considered it. I have so much flatbread just laying on the ground. I still have 238 flour though. I need to fill up like 24 buckets. Don't make me go to Discord, new computer settings, everything up again. Nah, I'm not there yet. I might get a Discord server in the future. But realistically, like it seems like more work to deal with, like moderating that. I don't really want to deal with moderating a Discord. I know there'd be a lot of uses out of having a Discord, but it's just something I don't really want to deal with right now.
I could really do with a drink.
All right, we got all of the flatbread. And we got a market stall just in time. We did it, guys. We got market stalls.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
Will these fit over here? I can put them there. I can put them over here. It's not many good places to build on this like corner. Maybe if I took out these stumps. Here, we just need maybe one or two at the start. I feel like two would be good. Why is flatbread still in here too? We're low on sticks and logs because my villagers are... I have too many villagers, so they're burning all my logs. I didn't think I'd have to do this. I feel like even 100% is not going to be enough. Like their mood isn't going down at all. But I'm just low on logs, or low on wood in general. It's all being turned into firewood. Luckily, these buildings don't take a lot of time to build. I admire your... I feel like if I tell her she cares, she's gonna hate me. I will just talk about the common cold. Trying to be a farmer till some find it repulsive. Heart wants what it wants. Nope, she didn't like that.
Hail, friend.
Move.
I saw
Lumira.
strange things. Hello there.
Lumira, move. Oh my gosh.
Some decorations sure would be nice.
So rewarding to see the village development. I know we're getting far. This village, let's do another. We haven't done a top-down look in a while. Everything's a little spread out, and I mean it's winter, so everything's white. But like the main area, we've got most of the buildings we need. We've got a good farm right here. This looks really cool. I'm wondering if we should put some buildings or more farms over there. We could expand more village houses to the back. Maybe even like down here, if there's room. I know this is kind of elevated, so I might not even build in this corner. Too many villagers. I do, man. I gotta do all this myself now. They're burning through all my resources. It's like they're building me resources, but it's at the cost of my resources. But it's okay. Normally I would just take the logs that they gathered for me. I just have to do it myself. And besides, I need to clear out this area still. I said I was gonna clear out this area last stream. And it's not even close. I don't want any of the stumps here so that all the trees don't keep growing back. In fact, we probably want to clear the stumps today because I think they have a chance to grow starting next season, and I don't want them to grow back. So all the stumps have to go. I think that's most of them. The stumps on the other side of the road, I don't really care about. They can stay there. We need planks and, what is it? 6 planks and 18 fabric? I can do that. Put all these buckets away. That's probably what's holding me down. Actually, the villagers might need these. These might be the villagers' buckets. I have so much flatbread. Let's kill something. I could kill something. Let me clear my inventory. How about this? We will sell today, and then we will go on a killing spree. Yeah, I don't know if having this guy in the kitchen is really going to be worth it right now. Oh well. He'll cook whatever meat comes to him. Let's get that linen. Finish up the planks. Did I say 18? I already forgot. I'll just take 20. I think I needed 16. And then planks, I only need 6. That's 3 trees, right?
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find life.
I'm just constantly kicking Lubomir out of the way. All right. We got 2 market stalls. Who was the guy that I just said was not doing his job? Marwald? Marwald, you're going to be a salesman. And Marwall is going to sell flatbread. 100%. 100% flatbread. 300 coins a day, that's pretty good. 67 flatbread. It's not a lot per season though. And I want to take all of this flatbread out of here. They don't need that. I got a special attachment to this character. It looks like you in your late 20s. I mean, just look at him. He's so majestic. He is the chosen one of the Oxbow. I may have started with stealing everything, but they're gonna have so much in like a couple seasons, it's not even gonna be funny. Realistically, I could have 2 market stalls selling flatbread. I just have that much flatbread. But we'll go sell. We're gonna go sell. I have a bit too much on me that I don't want to keep. And after we sell, we can go, instead of hunting some animals, maybe we'll go look for some bandits. I have a couple ideas as to where some bandits would be. Get 1 to sell the joined hose. I sold all the joined hose though, so I don't have any more, I don't think. But for future reference, probably. I feel like getting joined hose will be a little bit slow coming until I get sheep.
My word. Have a nice day. Hello.
Not enough coins. Well, I can buy all of your ore. I'll even buy these toy swords for the future. I don't need them yet, but I will. Hell, we'll even buy bolts. Call it a crazy amount of money, but I have so much. I have so much
Only have a nice
to get
day.
rid of. Alright, where's the next vendor? I don't think I can sell everything here because I think I sold most of my stuff to this village.
And remember,
But if there's some things I can buy, I'm gonna buy them. There's not really any food I need to buy.
see you soon.
But this guy might have some animal feed.
Where are all the good men gone?
In fact, should I buy more donkeys? If I bought more donkeys, I could be breeding donkeys. That would be some money on the side.
Want to good luck?
I bought a boy, so I'll buy a girl. Might as well. I got pigs, right? Yep, I got pigs. I think I filled out my pigs. I filled out my pigs. I filled out the chickens. I didn't pick up any geese. And now I have 2 donkeys. I was considering getting a second set of pigs, but I'm just buying my fertilizer, like the rest that I need. Even with buying up the fertilizer, I'm still making more money than I'm spending every season. But that's to be expected if you get barter. Once you get the barter skill, you're basically doing that. I'm gonna sell and then I'm gonna check the board. Hell, you know what? Maybe we will buy a gift.
How are you?
Sell these scissors. What kind of gift would she like? My guess is either a pouch of spice is expensive. You think a coverlet? I don't know her personality, unfortunately. But maybe we'll just have to work with that. I'll have this necklace on the side too.
My work. Good. You look as if you were carrying 100 logs. But where are they? Ah, in your pocket?
I wish I could carry 100 logs.
Whatever.
Take care.
34 more scissors, and I got some bags.
Only farewell.
Only the have a good day.
I can keep an eye on your things when you're.
She has no money.
Good luck.
So, I mean, I'm tapping out the entire market. Get rid of the flatbread. And then we got one more bag.
Have a nice day.
Marcus Law. I must be able to buy something from this guy.
Only the best product. Good luck.
Come on, donkey. Get over here. Hey, what's up, Michael? How's it going? Did you end up taking a nap? Ugh, please. It's just too heavy. Okay. All of the bars bronze, iron, copper, tin. All going on this guy. Just can't carry all this. I keep picking it all up. It's even too much for the donkey to carry. Well, that's not good. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave those bronze bars on the ground. What are the notice board quests? Rye grain, stone and limestone. We could do that one. Log, sticks, and straw. We could probably also do that one. I'll do that when I get back. In a couple minutes, see if I can get you to do the donkey whistle again. I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna do it as soon as I get back to Skokie. We're gonna drop all this stuff off. How much money do we have? 17K. We have so much coin. If I can get married to Lubomira by the end of the season, that would be perfect, because then I could just have somebody move into her house. And then she'll move into my house. Lubomira, I bring gifts. Please accept them. What if she denies it and I get like negative rep? So I just wasted 600 coins.
Can I help you?
I got you a little something. It will be invaluable during the winter. I got 10. That's it. 10.
How are you?
I mean, it's okay.
Have a good day.
If I don't get married to her by the end of this season, I'll definitely get married to her at the beginning of next. Oh, look at all this copper ore I have over here. Where did this come from? Oh, I might have somebody in extraction getting copper. Yeah, she'll only take one gift a season. But I should be able to talk to her tomorrow. I'm thinking I might make the second market stall bronze shearing scissors. What do you think? We're making so many bronze shearing scissors. It might be a better alternative for, instead of getting the joined hose market stall. But I could still do that for like my third or my fourth market stall. Oops. I just want to drop like half of them. There we go. Quick check on our production skill. Our production's 2,500. We're halfway to iron tools, which is pretty good. Take all these. Like, there's so many scissors. Every season I make more and more scissors. I'm gonna need to sell them. Also, I'm thinking we're gonna take one of our farmers out. He's not really doing anything right now. DeBro. DeBro is gonna be our salesman temporarily. And he's gonna sell sickles or scissors. So we should be getting like 600 coins like a day. That's really good at the start. And then somebody is missing something management wise. It's just the kitchen. We'll just turn this down. How are we doing on food? We have more food than we can handle. Look at all this cabbage. Okay. So those are set, that's set. So yeah, I guess we'll go hunting, right? We basically sold everything. I might have a couple more things that I can pick up. Yeah, I should put this this animal feed away. Oh, yo. Hey, Michael, thanks for the $5. Love the stream, fam. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. We're coming up near the end of the stream. We probably have 30 minutes to go, I would say. We have the last day of winter, and then we'll kind of go over what we've done, and then we'll probably end around there. But we've made a lot of progress. We made more progress this year than we did last, for sure. We kept getting held up on having to farm resources the first year. Now that we have the villagers kind of doing that for us, it gives us more time to work on all the other things. Let's take a bath before I go into town. Gotta drive to work. Looking forward to the next stream. All right, man. Drive safe, dude. I haven't decided when the next stream is gonna be. I mean, we might do another one next Sunday. It wasn't really initially the plan to do a stream every Sunday, but depending on how people react to the streams and how much they like them, I wouldn't be against making it a more regular thing, And hell, if I can get out a video and a stream a week, I mean, that's just more content for you guys. I just want to make sure it's not boring. But like I said, I got a good idea for like a video I want to make using these streams. So maybe in a couple months, we'll hear more about that.
Best goods in the realm. Have a nice day.
Best goods indeed. But I don't need any of it. We're going to Piestovia.
Hello there.
I think Marcus Law is the only one that has money at this point. I picked up the notice board quest so I can start those. 8 stone, 8 limestone. That should be easy to remember. Eight limestone. And then 8 stone. And then 4 logs, 17 sticks, and 20 straw. Four logs. I say 17 sticks. And 20 straw.
Only the good luck.
Alright, where's Derwin? Hopefully these go to Derwin. Ciabora? Where the hell is Ciabora?
Hello there. Good luck.
I can turn 1 into him. Ciabora, on the other hand, is... Where is she? Klonitsa? I have to go to Klonitsa to turn this quest in. That kind of sucks.
I can't say a good word either. Hail. Best. See you soon.
Looks like I sold everything. Let me double check. There's definitely some things I want to buy. Yeah, looks like I sold everything. So I can buy out the rest of the copper. And the tin. And the wool. And the wheat and the wheat grain. Kind of just all of this. I'm not going to be able to carry all of this back, though.
Nice day.
So you know what? Give me a basket. Large wicker basket.
See you soon.
Let's flip this basket. All right, this isn't going to be as easy as I thought it was because I can't move. I can jump. We're good.
To make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything?
It's just a little too far away. There we go. All right, that didn't work out. You know what? Just drop it all. Drop it all. I thought it was going to be easier, but it's not. All right, wait. You are going to hold these. All of the grains. I accidentally gave him my crossbow. I'll take that. Klana says she's the pig lady. Her pigsty always gets damaged. Oh, so it's that girl? Okay. I might be able to stop by at the end of the season or the end of the day, but I might just wait till tomorrow. As long as none of this is... Yeah, she can hold all of this. Or he can hold all of this. Maybe not all of it. Enough of it. Oh, I forgot about the bronze bars. There's still some I can't hold. Big yikes. All right. Drop the bars. We'll come back for these. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll head back to town.
How is life treating you?
We'll sleep. Yeah, we're gonna head back to town. We're gonna sleep. And then we'll go back to Piastovia, pick up the leftover stuff, but we won't sell, or we won't start like producing anymore. And then I'm gonna go maybe look for some bandits. Purge the area. Just as Jesus would have done. Oh, it looks like the fire burned out.
I just don't like
They're just kind of sitting around. Can I make the new fire yet? I need 500 survival. My survival's really lacking. And sometimes I like to have like a wicker basket in here. Just in case I have like extra stuff that doesn't fit. It's always useful. Because if you can see, our resource storage is about to be full. So all like the heavy things that nobody needs, pretty much everything I just put in there actually. Like the copper, the stone, the tin. Normally I'll just drop it in a wicker basket. Makes it easy to move too when you need to like craft. And then drop the tin. Anything else on the donkey? Just a log. We'll go to bed. Now, before we leave town, where's Lubomira? I don't know where she lives. Is that her? There she is.
Hello there.
All right, we got a 10. A 5. Do I tell her she's smart? Is she gonna like that? Perfect. We got 100%. You know what that means? We did it. Wait, did we do it? There it is. They said it couldn't be done. But now with me and Lubomira, we can take on the world. Anyway, get back to making your sticks, please. Or your logs. I need logs. Just because you're living with me doesn't mean it's gonna get any easier. Actually, her mood might be boosted. Maybe we'll get easier. I found a girl who will tolerate the stink. No, see, I smell good right now. You see? It's the good kind of stink. It's that stench of hard work. Anyway, since we have Lubomira, that means we can get another person in the house that she was taking space up in. And I think I said I needed... I mean, I need everything. But I feel like an herbalist. I need a female herbalist. Yeah, we need an herbalist. Talk to her after 7 p.m. You really want me to get right to it, don't you? I mean, it would be a good way to end the season. All right, are either of you survival? No. 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 Okay. No help here. Let's check Piastovia.
How do you do?
This is the name of the game. That is true. I gotta create my dynasty. Oh, I was barely trotting. How does this happen? Just fall off my mount from tapping the wall. All right, female survivalists. Fingers crossed. All right, we got 3 girls. Good. Are one of you survival? Yes. Godzislawa. And Niastanka.
Oh, it's here again.
He may look
I had a Niastanka in my old village.
like an idiot, but don't let that
Welcome aboard. You're gonna be our herbalist.
fool you. He really is an idiot.
And it looks like our farmers are missing some hoes. Patience. Patience. I wonder if they have a generation cap or a building cap. I don't know about generation cap, but building cap for sure. I was talking to Gwen about it earlier. There is a... You can like get like a really old save that has like different save files than like the newer ones. And you can change like the building limit on some of those older save files. Like up to upwards of like 5,000%. So you can have thousands of buildings at that point. But I don't know how it gets when it comes to lag. I'll probably make a video on that one day. Where I just make like, keep making a village until the game crashes. All right, where's the pigsty lady?
I have such a bad memory.
Ciabora.
Hello there.
How's your pig herd?
Have a nice day.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the logs. I think I had the logs. I can't cut these trees down. Really? I can't cut down any of these trees? How dare you? Turn the whole game into your own city and wall off the other main cities. That would be funny. I always wanted to do, because with like changing the building limit, I've always wanted to like, because normally you're just focusing on like one city, right? I almost want to like focus on many little cities. So we can get like a couple smaller hamlets throughout the village. Or sorry, the region. I always thought that would be really cool. But 140 buildings is definitely not enough to build like a huge metropolis. You could build like one like good sized village or like two decent villages, but I mean, you only need so many resources. All right, I got your logs. Take the logs. I'm leaving. Do I have food? You know what? Today's the day. We're going back. If you remember, I think it was the first or second day of the first stream, I got killed by some bandits. I'm gonna come back for him. I'll kill the boar too if I have to. But in addition to that, there should also be some like, there's another abandoned building over here that I don't think I have looted yet. Oops, I didn't mean to go over here. I went to the swamp. I could take this guy's stuff though. He's got a lot of bottles. Actually, I don't even think I've touched the swamp. Maybe I'll loot the swamp next episode. I'm thinking I'll do that next episode. Yeah, that area wasn't abandoned. I meant to go over to this place. Ooh, I see some abandoned supplies though. Hello. 3 apples, 63 coins, and some mead. It's okay. You have the Torsulus guy quest to do? Yeah, I still need to do that quest. I'll probably save that for next stream. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that done. I mean, I guess there is a way I could get it done, but there's other things I want to do. Are these bandits still here? I bet they ran off. Bunch of wusses. Won't even give me the satisfaction of being able to kill them. Ooh, a hammer. And 85 coins. A glass bottle? I don't think I've ever picked that up before. I mean, this is some good dumped loot. Can't argue with this. I should have picked this stuff up earlier. I think I got everything. Aside from maybe like some planks. And I didn't see any bandits. Those were the pigs that killed me last time, so I guess I can exact my revenge on these guys. I don't have a knife. How does this happen? They're not bandits, but maybe I'll check over there for bandits. Whoa, what happened here? Oh wait, these are the bandits I killed. They're still here? I'm confused. I killed them like a year ago. Shouldn't they be gone? I'm confused. Maybe because I didn't loot them? I guess I should have come back here to pick up all the stuff that I left. That's not bad. I guess that's a decent set of stuff. Though I kind of wanted to kill some bandits. I don't really know where all the bandit locations are on this map. It would be cool if you could buy that from hunters. Like, you know how you can buy animal hunting locations? Like, if you could talk to a hunter and they would tell you, like, or a scout or whatever, and be like, oh, we've seen bandit locations in these areas. And then you could go to those areas. I know sometimes bandits can be in caves. But I don't think that's the case over here. I see something over there. But it might just be the foliage playing tricks on me. Yeah. Well, no bandits, I think. Maybe there will be bandits back up in that camp again. If not, I'm just gonna respawn back to Piastovia. Because I don't know where else I'm gonna find bandits. Unless you guys know. I'm kind of just... I'm cruising around. Because I already looted this place. So maybe the bandits don't respawn. I hear wolves? Okay. Wait, something... Hey, yo, chill. I hear them. I hear a lot of them. Oh, there they are. Alright, I don't really want you to kill my donkey. If it was me, maybe. Alright, let's do it. If I can't get bandit blood, I'll have to take a wolf. And I don't have a knife. You don't find the bandits find you. That's how it goes. Like, every time I look for them, you never find them. You just happen to run into them. Oh, yo, what's up? Is this your place? Ow. All right. Take that then. Where's the last one? Oh. Can you come out? This is not a good place. Well, I guess I'll skin these animals, then I'll head back. We may have not gotten any bandits, but we did get some meat and some leather at least. We can at least take something home. Sometimes you gotta punch a goat to make sure it's dead before you skin it, you know? They could be playing dead. I know I'm missing one. Here, right here. This is what we're gonna do. The donkey's gonna hold most of it. And I'm just gonna take the easy way. I'm gonna take the easy way out. So I had someone get mad that I used this exploit. So I'm gonna do it again. But when do you think they're gonna fix that? I figured they'll do it eventually. But you can really just like abuse the respawn mechanic. And then I think in this most recent patch, they made it so you teleport to your bed every time you sleep. So I think it used to be if you slept like in Piastovia, it would teleport you home. but now it just teleports you. It keeps you where you slept. So they're clearing out some of the exploits. So maybe it's just taking them some time. Is it 7? Not yet. We got an hour. I think it only happens in Oxbow because it's multiplayer. In Valley, you die, right? Exactly. But, I mean, they made it in single player Oxbow. It pauses. They made it so you can use photo mode in Oxbow. So if they can use, like, the single player features from the Valley, why can't they use the single player death mechanic from the Valley? Maybe they have a good reason. Or maybe they're just working on it. All right. Final look at the buildings. We don't have enough for a new resource storage. That would be nice in the future. We got the excavation shed. We have all of the survival buildings. We have all of the farming buildings that we can build so far. We don't have a goose house, but we're not going to be building a goose house. We don't have all the upgraded buildings of these, but we don't need them. So we basically have every building that we need. Our main goal next time we're going to be working on is trying to get tech points, I think. Tech points and skill points. So we'll probably have to do a lot of work on our own. But maybe like when we do that, we can also get the production points and then we can get iron. I'll drop some of this stuff off in the food storage, because I definitely don't need it. That should be good. We still have more than enough flatbread. So much flatbread. This is ridiculous. Like if the host dies, the server will shut down? No, I'm saying like it could stay the same in multiplayer where you respawn. But in single player, why not just have it be like game over like Valley? Like I think the respawn mechanic is like I don't have a problem with the respawn mechanic. Like for example, Sengoku Dynasty, even in single player, has the respawn mechanic. But the difference is when you die, you lose like a percentage of your coins or your HP or your stamina. And like you have to build that back up after you like die. But it also does the same thing where you die and then you respawn in your house. So even if you lose like coins in that game, the dying to respawn, like spending the coins arguably to teleport home, is almost worth the exploit. So I feel like even if they made it so you lose coins or you lose stuff, where you drop your items hypothetically, it's still going to be worth it half the time to use it to respawn back. Unless they changed it to like how Power World or Ark or most survival crafting games happen, where if you die, you drop all of your stuff where you died. I feel like that would fix the exploit right off the bat. But I know a lot of people don't like that, so I feel like that would have to be a custom game option at the end of the day. Oh, you know what I wanted? I needed some hose. We're gonna make some hose. And we're taking this basket. Get it out of the way.
Sometimes I wish.
Smell all the stuff. I feel like dropping all your stuff is pretty reasonable. And like I said, they can always make it a custom game option if there are people that don't like it. But I feel like it matters more so like having the option if it's a multiplayer game, because in a lot of those other survival crafting games, if you die, somebody else can grab your stuff. While as in Medieval Dynasty, no one except you would be able to do it. So maybe they don't need it to be a custom option. Hey, we're just gonna leave this here. We'll come back to these in the morning. Lubomira, where are you?
How are you?
I'm badly injured. Oh, she healed me.
So long. How's your day going, my love?
My day is going great.
Hello, husband.
Wait, what did that say? Did that just say when I sleep? I didn't read it.
Take care.
I didn't read it. Oops. I think we basically said we're ready, so I think starting at the next day, right? She should be pregnant, so we'll just have to check that. But let's make these tools really quick before the day swaps over, or the season swaps over. I want... Let's do 10 bronze hose. I don't think I need sickles. Maybe some scythes. I think scythes... Nah, I think we just need the hose. Maybe a knife for myself, because I'm always running out of knives. And then we'll make the rest into scissors. There should be a job for a guy to follow you around to carry your things and help fights. There's like a, what is it called? There's a survival crafting game that has a guy like that, like at the start of the game. Oh, Sons of the Forest. It's Sons of the Forest. You have like a guy that like lost his hearing, so you have to like show him pictures to tell him to do things, and he'll just start doing things for you, like gathering or building or whatever. Now that would be awesome if you had like an apprentice. Like, what if your heir turns like, I don't know, 10, 14, and then they just follow you around, or you can be like, hey, gather these things or gather that thing. Hold my stuff. Though it would be kind of devastating if you took your heir out to fight and then your heir just gets like one shot by a bandit.
King, as long as he doesn't poke his nose.
Because it's happened to me before. Yep, let's put all of our stuff away, and I think we're going to sleep. We finished another year, guys. Let me double check Lubomira.
Greetings, my love.
She doesn't want to talk. We don't have taxes due.
See you soon.
All right, we're going to bed. And to season 3. Did it work? Look at that. Lubomira is pregnant.
Hello, husband.
I'm gonna have her take the money to the Castellan. And I'm gonna hold on to this gift for next time. No, her mood is great. 16 looks bad, but I think she has the best mood in the village. Yeah, everybody, our villagers' mood is not doing very good. Her mood's gonna be higher because I think she's pregnant, and then when she has the baby, she won't be working. But I want to start getting some insulation built on these houses. Because if we get some insulation and some decorations, that's what ultimately boosts their mood. In fact, are there any decorations I can put up now? Nah, it's gonna be a while. Unless I want to just put up shelves. Which arguably might be the most optimal way, but we're not gonna worry about that. But yeah, we're gonna stop the stream right here. I think we've made another good amount of progress. We did a lot more than we did the first season, that's for sure. So last season we didn't even have half of those houses in the back. I don't think we had any of them. The orchard's new. This entire field, 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of fields are all new. We got 2 market stalls in the corner. We got the donkey. We built the smithy. We built the excavation shed. We built the sewing hut, and we built the herbalist hut. Oh yeah, and then we built a second. You can't really see it, can you? We built a second wood shed back there, and then we also got the hen house. So I feel like next, I'd say season or year 3. Year 3 is mostly going to be focusing on getting this farm up and going. So we're going to need 2 more farm shed workers, as well as just focusing on our technology. We'll probably actually get this area looking a lot better so I can turn this into the market that I wanted it to be in the first place. And yeah, I think we'll go for there. We'll go from there. So one final bath. One final drink of my bath water. And yeah, thanks everybody who was able to come out to the stream and hang out today. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, consider hitting a like and subscribing. I appreciate everybody who came out to talk today. Henrique, Disaster Strikes, Michael, Dreadnought. We had a lot of people came out here. Gwen. And as well, thanks for all the donation as well. Math Basat, Gwen with the $2, Math with the 10, Mike with the 5. And then everybody that said hi, Josh, Kenny. I know I'm missing some people, sorry. A-Train, definitely A-Train. A-Train helps out a lot with us. But yeah, thanks everybody for checking out the stream. We might do another one next Sunday. If you want to see one next Sunday, be sure to drop that like. That really gives me an indication whether people want to see more. So until next time, guys, thanks for watching.